Kanana. Hi, hi, Camus. Hi, hi. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, Camus. My tummy is a little bit upset. Don't mind me. Of course. At the anniversary, I have to get a duck debuff, and my allergies are acting up today. I don't know why. Oh, thank you for the coins. Well, I'll be reading the alerts. I think I'll do them a little bit later in the stream because I already saw some. So I'll be. Oh god, yes. Thank you, Camus, for all the support. Yeah, I'll be reading them a little bit later, I think. But the alert sounds will go off. Whoa! Oh! There we go! The crazy Kanna. I will react to those later. Oh god! Except for the reactions that I'm doing now, of the jump scares. I won't be jump scared by all of them though. I won't be jump scared by all of them, but yeah. You know, Camus, if you eat like really spicy food, if you eat like super spicy food, you know how like you can get like extra pink like around your lips and stuff as like a reaction to the spiciness because your body like doesn't really handle it well. Some of you probably have had that happen, right? Yeah. Okay, you know that. Yeah, okay, you know. So, I got that today after eating rice and chicken. So, that usually happens. That usually happens when my allergies are acting up like extra much. Then, like even my regular food, my body is just like, oh my god, I don't know about this. You eat spicy often? I mean, if you have a high spice tolerance, maybe you don't get that. Was it spicy rice and chicken? No, literally just like salt on the rice. It's starting to subside a little bit, but yeah. No, I'm not getting allergic to rice and chicken. Don't worry. This happens occasionally, and what occasionally I would say happens like once a month, on and off. I think it hit a little bit extra hard today, but yeah, my body will just be like, I don't know about this rice and chicky, and then I'll be like extra poorly with my allergies for a couple of days as I restabilized. But yeah. Oh no, it's not something in the chicken. It's literally just my body. That just goes weird sometimes. How's my back? My back is almost completely better. I barely feel it now, only if I lean over or something like that. Over heels? Oh, it will get better. It's just the ups and downs of duck allergies. Yeah. Also, Camus, can you see that, or can you hear that I'm playing the classic BGM that I barely ever use anymore? But this is my custom BGM. I figured I would use it today since it's the anniversary and stuff. We're not in the detective office because I realized if I want to use it in the future, there's a couple of things I want to get updated. And the bedroom, this bedroom I have gotten updated, but I just can't use the updated version yet because then you'll get hints for my new redesign, like color-wise and stuff. So don't worry about it. I also earlier today got ready pixel teasers. I think I only need 45 more. Is there only 45 days until the Redebut? If so, that's crazy. But I think I made like 70 or stuff like pixels. I have a lot of pixels ready. Oh, I think that one alert was muted. Streamlabs being cheeky. It'll be here before I know it. Yeah, I think it's only 45 days until the new debut. Which I'm super excited for. Originally, and this is the reason why I haven't planned anything for the anniversary. Originally, the debut was going to be next week on the 7th, but then it got pushed back. So now it's on July 12th. Yeah, and that's why today is basically just a chatting stream. We'll do some fun stuff.
Come on.
But it's just chatting and I guess reminiscing over the past year. And also we gotta do a really important poll. I'm not going to lie to you, Camels. Stuff has happened that has stuff has happened that has serious repercussions. And that you need to make a decision, Kamal. So let me make the poll. Let me make the poll. Okay. What is... Let me see. Stuff has happened? Yeah, you're going to see Kamal. This is repercussions for next year. Okay, Kamos, you gotta work together with me here. You gotta work together with me and help me figure out what the correct anniversary date is, so I know when to celebrate anniversary next year. Also, thank you for all the support, Kamos. I will read the alerts a little bit later, but Kamos. What do you mean? No, Kamos, work together with me here. Today is the anniversary, right? Today is the anniversary, so next year we'll celebrate on May 28th, right? Right, next year as well. You're proud to be a Kamo. Oh, let's go. I'm so happy. I have all of my Kamo gimmies. Don't be swayed. What do you mean? No. Next year, it will be on the 28th, right? And then this will be the true anniversary. And I wasn't wrong about the date this year. Yeah. I feel like the poll might be rigged. No, it's very 50-50. You're very indecisive. Comments, please, the 20th. I put 2 exclamation marks. I put exclamation mark behind the right choice. Come on. You can back me up here. You like even numbers? 28? Yeah, 28 is a nice even number. If you plus 2 and 8 together, it's 10. Isn't 10 a nice round number, Camels? It's really nice and round. And then since it's the 28th of May, you can plus like 2 and 8 and 5 together, and then you get 15, which is also like kind of like a nice round number. Oh, it will always have a 5 in it since it's May if you like 5s. Don't get bamboozled. No. Isolating in my favor. Kamos. Oh, you're doing so good. You're doing so good. Yeah. 28 is winning. You can't believe it. Let's go. Kamos. You know what's up. Yeah, you know what's up. Is it a recount? No, the vote is still ongoing. Kamos can still submit vote for democracy. Whoa! What do you mean you must make corrections once you casted your vote? Then you can't recast it. Some Kamos don't know the real date. No. This is good. This is good, Kamos. This is good. Don't worry about it. I'll distract you by giving you the model teaser reveal pixels. I think... Are you owed 2 Kamos? Are you owed 1 or 2? At least 1. Pixel... I think it's 2. Pixel 21, I think. Yeah, okay, let me get this. Bum. Is this gaslighting? No, it's not gaslighting. You're just making a democracy decision for next year. Pixel 21! Yeah! You had no idea I had my anniversary this month? I mean, if you're a newer Kamo, that's completely understandable. And then we have... It's not bribery, it's just your daily pixel. Or double pixel. Look at this color, Kamos. Look at this wonderful color that's on my new model, and that's very different from all the other colors you've gotten. Yay. There you go. I gave you a kind of different color this time. And then you'll get another different color. And we have pixel 22. Man, I love camels. I do love camels, that is true. And then we have... Ta-ta! Look at this! Also very different color from all the other colors. Look at this color. That's also on my new model. I didn't want it to be 25 because if it's the 28th, then I'm right about the date. Then I didn't schedule the stream on the wrong day. And then it will be the official anniversary, and it will be perfect. Uh-oh. Let me see, I gotta put it with all the other pixels. There we go. Come on. There we go. Nice. Now we have all the current model colors. You're first? No. If it's voted in by Democracy, then that will be the new anniversary, Camels. I'm not kidding. It will be the true anniversary. And then someone has to go and fix it in my VTuber wiki, where it doesn't say, it can be the debut date. The debut date in the VTuber wiki can say that it was May 25th, 2024, but the anniversary date has to say May 28th as like a note, as an addition to the VTuber wiki. They're changing it in the wiki. No. This is up for democracy vote. This is up for democracy vote. You will remember this date as your annual gaslighting day. No. As a newcomer, you're sure are learning today? Yeah, you're learning today. You're learning that today is correct. Yeah. I'm a detective. I can't be swayed by false information, even if it's popular consensus. No. It's true. It's true, Camels. This will be the new anniversary. I will wait till over 350 Camels have voted, and then I'll call the results. Yeah. Happy gaslighting day. It's not gaslighting day. It's happy first anniversary. It's first anniversary. Oh, is Daya in the picture on the wall? Yes, the picture on the wall is going to get updated when I do my Redebut. Because the new bedroom has like a transparent picture that I can put a picture in there myself. So it's going to have a Kanna or a Kamo picture in there in the future, I think. Even betrayed by Camels. No, this is good, Camels. And then that will make next year's anniversary on May 28th extra special. Yeah. And also it won't be on Star Wars Day because I saw someone say the 25th was Star Wars Day. So yeah. Is this good? Yeah, this is a good thing. This is a good thing. And then can you honestly tell me, Camels, that you won't enjoy complaining about the anniversary dates next year? Oh, isn't that May 4th? May 4th is like the May the 4th be... Oh, it's May 4th, okay. Okay, what was 25th then? Someone said Star Wars Day or was it Star Trek Day? Yeah, but you will enjoy complaining next year. I know you will. Congrats on the anniversary. Thank you. And I know you will complain next year if May 28th wins. So May 25th is when Star Wars debuted. Oh, wait, Star Wars is debut day? Wow. Is the anniversary on the 28th because I only streamed 362 out of the 365 days last year? Oh wait, how many days off did I have in total? It's kind of interesting. I could probably go and look at my schedule, but I know my schedule, I had like 1 or 2 streams that I canceled because of illness and stuff, and then it might be more that I streamed that I put on my schedule I wasn't going to stream. So Is it less than 7? Is it really less than 7? That's crazy. Whoa. It has to be over 10, right, Camels? I took over 10 days off last year, or like the last year of streaming, right? I took over 10 days. You think so? Yeah, I think I took over 10 days off, right? Right? Wait, I can go and check on my schedule files. Let me see how many scheduled days off I had last year. Here's my schedule. I can see it pretty quickly. Okay, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 15 scheduled days off. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. I had 15 scheduled days off. So it's a double digits, Kamals. It's double digits. It's good. I don't need to be worried anymore. No, it's not. Wasn't it 15? I feel like it was 15. I don't know how many days. I mean, 365. How many of those are collabs on other channels? I have no idea. It's just I streamed 350 out of 365 days. I think that's a good number of days off. It might actually be too many days off, but I can rectify that for the next 365 days. Yeah. I took less time off work than you did. I don't consider it work. I consider it my passion, though. Please don't. What do you mean, please don't? On like once a month, I think is fine. You will riot? What do you mean you will riot? Wow. That's kind of an insane number of work days. No, I love it. I love it. Yeah. I'm supposed to take 1 day off a month? Yeah, that would be 12 days off a year instead of 15. No, wait, no. I have to take more days off for the move. I have to take like 2-3 days off for the move, so... maybe not. You know, 1 day in the future, I'll get that number now down to single digits. Yeah. Yes, sir, combos are the only thing keeping me healthy. Don't worry about it. What's a day off? Don't worry about that either. I think I did 442 streams in the last 368 days. Yeah, it's all the double or triple days. Yeah. Single digit days off. Yeah, I feel like that's a goal I wanna aim for. Imagine going 365 days where I stream 365 days in a row. That's kind of like goals that I would like to aim for. I deserve some rest. I'm having rest every day when I get to hang out with you, Kamos. It's rest for my soul. Yeah. I promise to take 1 day off a month. I think I've been doing that. I think, but I also haven't been tracking it. And you know, for my move, I'll get multiple days off. Yeah. I'll be moving though, but it will count because I'm not streaming. Yeah. Only wouldn't be very good for my health to stream a lot, but it gives me so much energy, Kamals. I swear, the days when I don't stream and when I don't have behind the scenes work, I just sit there and I go like while I read manga or like read a book or stuff like that or do chores. I get so low energy the days I don't stream. Happy first anniversary! Happy anniversary! I should maybe have decorated my office with balloons and stuff and a happy anniversary sign. But also, I've been really busy with the behind the scenes stuff and prepping for the debut, which you know, comments, you know I've been busy with that. Oh, come on! Oh, yeah, I'll read the alert. I'll read the alerts towards the end, maybe at the end of the stream. It's a last minute celebration. It was always going to be like a celebration stream, but more like this. This year is like this. Maybe next year I'll plan something bigger. You might fall asleep, as you'll say just now. My streams and my ASMR help with a lot of stuff. I'm also congratulations. Thank you for being so sweet, Kamos. We'll do the decorating. Yeah, decorating. I have a lot of new like rooms and stuff that I want to start using. Like you know, like pre-made rooms and stuff that I've gotten, but I'm saving it. I'm saving it for my new Redebut because I wanna have a lot of new stuff ready for it. Did I do anything special for myself today? I had some busy meetings at work. Before I made dinner, I brushed the kitty cats. I gave 3 of the kitty cats a deep brushing. Not Yuki, because he was not around. I don't know where he was. He was hiding somewhere. But otherwise, all the kitty cats got deep brushing. And then I made myself a little bit of sweet potato fries with my dinner, but I only ate half of them because I was reacting to my food. And sweet potato fries are a little bit like borderline in what I can eat, so I can't have them every day. But yeah. Also, welcome to the Kamo Squad. Anyone that's joining or rejoining and stuff. Oh yeah, also I started on time today because I started my dinner a little bit earlier than I usually do. Usually I go pretty late last second because I take a nap. I wanted to take a nap today, but I didn't. I was being responsible. Oh wait. Oh yes. Oh, over 400 of you have voted. Let me end the poll. The anniversary Kamos from now on will be May 28th. Yes. Now I just have to remember that it's May 28th next year. But it will be May 28th, the true anniversary. Yeah. I can sleep earlier tonight, right? Yeah, I mean I can if I don't get distracted by manga or watching Boston Legal, which is my current TV show that I'm watching while I play Hollow Live Treasure Mountain. Happy anniversary! Yeah, what do you mean rigged? No, this is happy anniversary. Now today is the true anniversary. True anniversary. Yes. I'm very proud, Camels. Yeah.
Man, I love Camels.
Oh, Camels. I do love Camels. So that's what I'm doing at 4 a.m. Sometimes literally I'm doing behind the scenes stuff at 4 a.m. I'll just be working on thingies and suddenly I'll just look at the clock and be like, oh my god, I should go to bed. But last night I think I was reading manga last night and then I lost track of time. Yeah, now the wiki has to get an addition to my under the debut date. It has to say anniversary date and May 28th for reasons. For reasons of democracy. Yeah. This is pretty close to 3rd anniversary too. If you look at old Kanna archive, yeah, the 3rd anniversary already happened technically, my 3-year. But this is my first true 1-year anniversary, which I'm super happy about. And I'm trying not to be super emotional because I start reacting allergically to the not like the tears, but when you cry a lot, you know, when you get a lot of emotions and stuff, your body gets kind of stressed a little bit, and then I started reacting allergically to the intense stress. Which normally would be okay, but since I'm having a reaction day to food today, that would be a little bit worse than usual. But I was teary-eyed before I started streaming, but now I'm just happy. And I will also say, like, I have never needed, like, Kamos, do not worry. I have never needed to use an EpiPen, but I do have like a little bag thingy with an EpiPen in it in case I need it. Usually I just keep it on my bed, on the bedroom, but I have it next to my desk now. That's what I do when I get like worried about food reactions. I always just bring my EpiPen with me around the apartment for the day. Yeah, the emergency backup just in case. I also have like emergency allergy meds that are like heavy duty. How old is it though? It's less than a year. I usually change it out each year because EpiPens have expiration dates. So I hand it into the pharmacy and then I get like a new EpiPen out. HappyPen? No, EpiPen, like epinephrine, I think it stands for. Yes, I'm aware of EpiPen expiration dates. I think I should change it out. I think I usually do it during late summer, early fall, something like that. Yeah. And I also have one in my like shoulder bag that I use when I leave the apartment. So I always have one with me at all time because I have two. Didn't know those had an expiration date? Oh, they do. Yeah. EpiPens have expiration dates and stuff. It could be. I don't know if they work after the expiration dates, maybe, but you should always be better be safe than sorry when it comes to those type of things. How many months does an EpiPen last? It lasts over a year, I think, unless you get one that has a low expiration date. Like you could get one that's closer to expiring, but I think they like a year plus. I think I once got one that had like a 2-year expiration. I don't remember. But the very first time I got one from the pharmacy, the pharmacist, she was like, "You do know that this has an expiration, right? Please be aware of the expiration date." So the very first pharmacist that I got it from was very serious about that, which is why I remember. It's basically an adrenaline injection, if you recall. Probably just slowly the case. Yeah. It's just like an emergency treatment. Yeah, that's helpful advice. Yeah, it is helpful. But yeah, I'm aware. I keep on top of my allergy medications and make sure they're not expired and stuff like that. And sometimes when I go and get my allergy medications out, the pharmacists are like, "You know how to take these, right?" And I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, so don't worry. I'm just I feel like sometimes I do get a little bit of a bad conscience for telling you like if I'm having a little bit of like a poor health day like I am today, because I have them so frequently on and off because I have my chronic allergy condition. But at the same time, I just like being very honest with you, Kamos, how I'm feeling at any given days. And also because it does affect, like, if let's say I had a horror game scheduled for today, I probably would change, because horror games can also stress out your bodies. I would play something more chill, like Lies of P, and be frustrated at Souls game bosses. So because of things like that, I just like being completely honest with you. Honestly, I tell you guys more about my health combos than I do like Mama Nagi, because we don't even talk every day on the phone. Oh, Bonnie! Thank you for the happy anniversary. Arigato! Yeah. Alerts is hilarious. Yeah, it is quite funny. Oh my god, I want to show you guys the new alert so badly. Also, I kind of wanna do an extra alert. Like, even though like my alerts are almost finished, I kind of want to message my alert person and be like, can I commission an extra alert? Because you want to know what realization I had when I was cooking food earlier. This is so silly. This would be purely self-indulgent. This will be purely self-indulgent, and it would be like the silliest. I feel like it just cements that I have like absolute dad humor sometimes. I love the dad jokes. I don't know why I do, but you know the meme. I swear I'm blaming this on Oblivion, on having that one NPC that looks like James May. You know that meme where James May just places a block of cheese down on a table and says cheese. I was like, what if I got an alert where it's just me and I place a block of cheese. I place a block of cheese down. Yeah. And then you have the reverse. You have like a cheese Kanna placing a Kanna block down. And this is because that meme exists in the reverse.
Fine.
as like an Easter egg alert that you can only trigger by like very specific amounts, like convoluted amounts, like a $1.11 or something like that. You don't really know that meme though, but I hope it's funny for me. It's hilarious for me. I don't know why I like it so much. It's like the silliest of like most meaningless humor. Yeah. You had to find that cost and then never stop getting that dodo. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of let me write it down. I'll ask my alert person to see if she can do it. Okay. Let me see. I gotta do it after stream because I gotta do like ChatGPT, translate to Japanese stuff, for the request and find like references and stuff. Oh, I can see if I can find the. Let me see if I can find the clip for you, Camels. Let me see. If for those of you that haven't seen it. Literally, when you type in James May on YouTube, it's the first thing that pops up. It's like it auto completes to James May. Wait, does it exist in 4K 60 frames per second? Oh my god, that's crazy. Let me kill the system audio. I just want to. Okay, this is like the clip with context. This is the clip with context, Camels. The clip itself, like the meme, is like the final 2 seconds. the way it says it is so hilarious. Oh my god! If you wanted no context, just watch the last 2 seconds. Yeah, the cheese. And there's like crazy clips. There's also like
coins.
There's this one. There's this one. There's nothing to get, Camels. It's just so silly. This is the clip with the reverse. Oh, it's not funny. This is why I'm telling you, Camels. It's like the silliest like dad humor. It's the silliest, like, dad joke level humor. And I am very easily entertained, okay? Very... Look at the lie, though. He pulls off the massive cheese wheel, yeah. This is the deepest part of my humor, Camels. The deepest part of my humor. Have I ever seen clips of Top Gear? I used to watch Top Gear. I used to watch Top Gear back in the day. Don't die and trigger my allergy reactions. Yeah, don't worry. I'll calmly collect myself. But yeah, easily entertained duck. Can I do cheese impression? Like the place blocked down. Cheese. Oh my god, it's Calmly, is that in my dictionary? I can be calm. Yeah. I can be very calm and relaxed. Very calm and relaxed. Like just the calmest, the chilliest. Yeah. Top Gear had top banter. Yeah, it had great bantering. It was very funny. And lots of cars, which is also fun to watch. I used to love that. Wait, is the raised eyebrows extra doubt? No, I can be calm and relaxed, Camels. I mean, have you seen ASMR Kanna? And ASMR Kanna is also me, so I can be very calm and relaxed. For hours at a time, even. Yes. For hours at a time. Life's okay. No. Sure, if I say so. Why is this still the raised eyebrows, Camels? The entire playlist of ASMR streams is there as proof. Yeah. I'm the same person. Yes, I'm the same person, Camels. Yeah. ASMR Kanna is like a nice fever dream. ASMR Kanna is also real. It's not a fever. It must be a twin. No. It is me, Camels. It is me. I am me in all shapes and forms. Yes. And I'm, surprisingly enough, also my own twin during the twin ASMRs. To verify, could I say some ASMR lines? Those are my tummy rumbles, except for my tummy rumbles. No, tummy rumbles doesn't exist. Hi, sweetie. Are you doing good today? I can do that whenever I want. There you go. There's your live proof. There's your live proof. I just turned the gain up on the mic just all the way up. Just max it. Elder power, yeah! ASMR power. You didn't know? Silver's eyebrows, Camels? No, most of your comments, I think. Pre-recorded! No. But Camels. Let me take a quick trip to the little ducklings room. And I'll be right back.
Just a tiny nom nom. Coins. Nom 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 nom.
Para. Backamos. Scatter? What do you mean scatter? What is your first reaction to scatter, Kamos? You're behaving, right? Para. Welcome back, yeah. Sorry it was gone so long, Kamos. Hi, the Kanna wig? What do you mean Kanna? Wait, what do you mean wig, Kamos? What were you doing? I can't ever learn what happened. Now I'm so curious. You know, I could always go and watch the VOD because the VOD has the chat recordings on it. You'll have to watch the VOD to find out. If you guys didn't say scatter and wasn't dropping sassy hints, I wouldn't be curious. Someone was just commenting while we're away. You know, just since it's the anniversary today, I could give you guys a little teaser for something for the new Redebut Kanna. I don't watch my own VODs. I go back and check stuff occasionally. Yeah. Some people always use scatter. Not always. Okay, one teaser. Okay, you know, sometimes when you get like a VTuber model rigged, if you go AFK, it will go into like a sleeping like AFK mode and stuff like that. It will like, you know, just go into like an animation loop. I don't have that on my current setup, and I also specifically told Bree that like just keep that, just do that as well in the new rig. Just whatever. If I leave frame, just freeze whatever I'm doing. I can't change that. So even though Bree is a super highly skilled rigger and can set up things like that, I was just like, just leave it for combos. Yeah, it has been revealed who my new rigger is. Also, hi, Kitty. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. I'm doing a silly chatting stream because it's my first anniversary. I hope you had a nice stream, Kitty. I hope you get some rest or some food, depending on what you're doing. And hi, welcome. I'm Kanna Yanagi, your local deck detective. I play a lot of games. I do weekly handcams and ASMRs, and also sometimes chill chatting streams. But usually I do chill chatting before and after gaming. Yeah. Pure chatting streams for me is really weird. Not weird, really rare. Because I usually just do chatting as part of gaming. Yeah. This is the first time I said her name. I think I said her name before. Maybe only on the stream after I did the teaser. But yeah, that's Bree. That's rigging my new model. And also, for AFK, I don't really like doing a BRB screen. But at the same time, it can be a little bit confusing for people when I do go like BRB and stuff if someone drops into the stream after I've gone BRB. So, in addition to just like my model freezing and whatever I'm doing, I'm commissioning a little spinning kanna. Yeah, a spinning kanna to keep you entertained. like a little gift that I can toggle on. Yeah, spinning kanna. Yeah. Which I'm happy. No, it'll be AFK faces. I'll just like if I'm AFK on this side of the screen, then on the right side of the screen, I'll just toggle on the spinning kanna. Spinning combos have been replaced. Do you not want spinning kanna? Spinning kanna. Yeah. Gotta keep your attention while I go AFK. So yeah, just more things on screen. Yeah, and also I'll be reading all the alerts towards the end of the stream. Yeah, because there's been a lot. I don't know how much combos. Can we have a spinning kanna holding spinning kamo? Spinning kanna is already under progress. I can't change it now. But there will be other stuff, like basically like everything will be new. Even this bedroom will be new, in the sense that it's getting a new coat of paint and some new pillows and some new bed sheets and stuff like that. But otherwise it will be the same. What inspired the spinning kanna? Spin is cute. Yeah, spin is cute. That's it. And then the starting soon will be new, the ending will be new, everything will be new. Everything. Whoa. New home from Kamos. I mean, I'll also be moving detective apartments after my redebut, so technically there'll be new apartment walls for Kamos to live in. New Kamo pillows? No, the Kamo pillows will be the same, the Kamo plushies. But the regular pillows will be different. Can you ask what the cats will be like in the new background? Oh, the same. The same. The cats will be doing the same stuff. New walls for Kamos? Yeah, new walls for Kamos because I'm moving. Yeah. So, Also, one thing that I do want to do today, I do have one thing that I do want to do, Kamos. So, goals for the next year. And these ones I'll probably have on my new debut stream as well, because I'll do like a classic debut stream, and then we'll do a debut after party on the same day. Like there'll be like 2 streams on the new debut day. But I figured it would be more fun if we made goals for the next year together. Am I currently selling plushies? Wait, are there more Kamo plushies left? Let me see. There was 22 some days ago. Because there is still Kanna merch, right? Let me see. It could be sold out though because I haven't checked. Some are left. Oh, are there plushies left? Let me get the link. 16 left. Okay. Here's the link. If anyone want it. There's Daki Makara's. They do not have a limited number. But the Kamo Gumi plushie will close when it's empty. Where does it say? Oh, yeah, 16 left. 16 plushies left. They're very big and very squishy. Yeah. The Kamo box picture was amazing. You can't get it out of your mind. Oh yeah, the Kamos in boxes. That one is so cute. Yeah, the Daki Makara is still open as well. But let me get like a text thingy up so I can write down goals. Let me see. Goals for the next year. Next year goals. I'm going to make this smaller. Don't worry. I'm just making an outline and an outline color. I'll just make it black. And then oh, it can't be thicker than this. It's already been a year. It's crazy. There wasn't really a deadline for the order. I mean, there was, but it also depended, I guess, on how many Kawa pre-ordered. So I did think it was going to close after a month, but apparently it persisted for a little bit longer. Also, let me change the font. The font to something more fun. Which font could I go? What is this font? Whoa! Whatever that font is tiny! What did I just do? I made it disappear. Can I make it bigger? I think I made it whoa, how tiny did I make it? Font for ads? Maybe. Whoa, how tiny is this font? It was like Courier. What's the font name? Oh yeah, there we go. There's a Deja Vu font. The other font was apparently crazy tiny. Yeah. So Kamos, next year goals. Oh, I technically did debut 3 years ago, but that was as an indie. As Kanna, this is my first year anniversary, and it's the first time I get to celebrate an actual first year anniversary. Bum, but I'm ready, Kamos. I'm ready. Yeah. Let me get this bonk. Yeah, it's a tiny bonk. Play more retro games. Ooh. Okay, I think 100k subs is a good one. Okay, I got 50k this year. And that was, I think There was only one time ads was ran on my channel, which is for my birthday. Otherwise, that was entirely without ads, which I'm a little bit proud of that. Just a tiny bit proud. So this would be really hard. I don't know if it's doable. But 100k silver play button. Silver play button. Yeah. It's a goal? Yeah, it's a goal. It's not a guarantee you'll reach it. I'll make it smaller. Oh, I can also make it have a... Not a gradient, but... Oh, vertical? No. Not a vertical one. There we go. Background opacity. Yes, it's a little bit more readable. 2 days off a month? No, Kamos. No, I refuse. I refuse. Let me do something, Kamos. And go. 3 days off a month? No, Kamos. 1 day off per month. But I won't put that on goals. That's on my New Year's thingy. My New Year's promise thingy. New Year's resolution. That's it. I won't put any rest days off on the goals. Goals should be other things. Ooh. Oh, wait. I know something I can put on here. Go full time. I can put go full time because that's definitely a goal. That's definitely a goal for sure. I can put them on little thingies like this. Yeah. 1 day off per month is wild. Yeah, 1 day off per month. But that's on my New Year's resolution. Yeah. 2 full weeks of vacation over the whole year. Like 2 full weeks taken in a row. I can't, Kamos. I would go insane. Like, Kamos. The only time I've ever taken more than 2 consecutive days off was once when I took 3 consecutive days off because my internet was out and I literally could not stream. And then the other time I was in pre-debut. And couldn't stream. Otherwise, I would go insane. It's like I take 2 consecutive days is the most consecutive days I can take off. If not, I literally turn insane. And I need to do like a 10-hour chatting stream just to get all the chatting out. Mandatory vacations? Yeah, mandatory vacations is when the ISP is out. But honestly, I almost went insane those 3 days because I didn't have any downloaded movies or downloaded games or stuff like that I could play without internet. So I basically was just reading some downloaded books I had on my PC and read some physical books that I had in my bookcase, and I couldn't even listen to Spotify. So it was peak suffering. It was really peak suffering. When the fans have to have an intervention for the streamer, I feel like that happens a lot, but it's debatable what it's on. At least with me, you never have to have an intervention about showering because I shower regularly. At least you were lucky you had internet when you had a vacation due to having to wait for your foot to heal last year. Oh, healing. Oh, Spotify, that's painful? Yeah, it's really painful. I should really download some Spotify music just so I can have it for like offline. But I also use a lot of my storage on my PC for games and stuff for stream. Yeah. Also, wait, speaking of gaming, I do want to talk about the Monster Hunter thing when they end today, or maybe we'll do it at the start of stream tomorrow, since it's celebration. But I saw a super cute game on Steam, or it was on one of those like little like game presentation thingies that was recently. It's called Hosey. It's this one. It's not released yet, but when this releases, I thought that would be a super fun game to play on stream. It's like a cleaning and redecorating game. This one, super cutie. And I like the look of it because I like the cleaning and redecorating games like as like a one-off thingy.
Coins.
I'm streaming every day. I'm not a full-time VTuber yet. No, I'm not a full-time VTuber yet. Not yet. Sounds like unpacking. Yeah, kind of like unpacking. A little bit of like a 3D style room kind of deal. Like crime scene cleaner without the bodies. Yeah, without the bodies and also with paintings and decorating. And also, I will read the alert at the end of stream. Yeah. Japanese? 日本語が少しできるよ。日本語が少しできるよ。でも日本語がとっても難しい。そう、英語、how do you say? Most of the time I speak Japanese. But if any of you want to write occasionally with hiragana and katakana and easy kanji in chat, you can. That's allowed a little bit. I got 100k subs this year. That is pretty unlikely, but. Oh. Most of the time you speak Japanese, naruhodo. No, not most of the time. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Goals. Oh god, I'm getting distracted by tangents. Yeah. Okay, so there was a couple of comments that said like retro games and stuff like that. I don't know if I would put like a play more retro game as a goal, but get a PS3, play OG, play PS2, Ratchet, and oh god, this is going all over. Play PS2, Ratchet, and Clank games. There we go. There we go. That's a genuine goal that I have because I love those games. And apparently there's a PlayStation 3 collection of them, like a one disc where you get like all the OG PlayStation 2 trilogy. So if I can get a PlayStation 3 and I can get it to work with my PC with the capture card and stuff, then I could play them. I could stream them. We could do that together. I think that would be super fun. Yeah, never played those. Those are the best. They are the best Ratchet & Clank games. The PlayStation 3 Ratchet & Clank games I also really like. I could emulate. I would rather do it on the actual console. Yeah. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Happy anniversary. Anyone dropping in? I'm just making some goals for next year. PlayStation 3 games are awesome. They are. Fighting Game Friday's back. I think for fighting games, it kind of depends on anything I'm currently doing. Like for example, when Ghost of Yote releases, I'll be just entrenched in the Japanese wilderness for however long it takes for that game to complete. So I know there's certain game releases where I'll get like really pulled in. I'm really pulled into other games right now. But I could perhaps make it at least a guaranteed monthly fighting game stream. A guaranteed monthly, because that would also be community gaming with Kamos. Monthly fighting game stream. And we can make it the community votes. Community votes which game you want. And I'll cycle through different games so we don't do the same game every month and stuff. Grand Theft Auto 6 will be released before we make one whole year. But I'm not planning on playing Grand Theft Auto 6 most likely. Build all the Plomo I currently have. I have a lot of the Plomo ships. A lot of the One Piece ships. More community gaming would be fun in general. Oh, maybe I'll make that a goal then. Plus monthly community games. Like obviously a fighting game would be community games, but not everyone play fighting games. So maybe a monthly fighting game stream and one monthly non-fighting game community gaming stream, which could be something like Fall Guys. It could be Mario Kart. other things. Fix my Twitter link in the channel description. I'm fixing all of that. I'm fixing my channel descriptions when I do my Redebut. Or I might do it after the announcement next week on the 7th. Minecraft streams. Minecraft streams is going to happen. Oh yeah, it could also be like what's it called? Space Marine 2, Space Marine 2 with Camels, or Rock and Stone with Camels. Waiting also for Warhammer model building stream. Oh yeah, I do have my Warhammer kits that I got, but that's the Warhammer Age of Sigmar. Hi for dropping in. Hi. I can't tell you what the announcement on the 7th will be. You'll just have to wait, Camels. Community Minecraft server. I can tell you, Camels, community Minecraft server is not happening for me. Because the VSMP 2 is going to be launching this year. Sooner rather than later, but... and when that happens, Camels, I can only do one long-running Minecraft server at a time. And I'm hosting that server as well. So... You'll just have to bear with only having the VSMP 2 and not a community server. But if Camels if you want to make your own community server, that's fine. Am I okay? I'm coughing a lot. Don't worry about it. Wow. Don't forget to drink for my cough. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. But community combo gaming will be, I think, things like Fall Guys and Rock and Stone and Mario Kart and stuff like that, like multiplayer games that I like. You wouldn't normally recommend Rust, but it will be a Warhammer collab that might be a good first streamer server if I liked Ark. The VSMP 2 is going to be eating up a lot of my time. It's going to be eating up a lot of my time. Oh, and Monster Hunter with Camels, of course. Every time I play Monster Hunter, I play with you, Camels. Unless it's a full-stacked collab. Even when I do, like, duo collabs for Monster Hunter, I play with you, Camels. So don't worry. A movie watch-along per month? Oh, that would be members, I think. I think for movie watch-alongs and stuff like that, I might start making... not for the ones that I've already promised, but if I wanted to watch an anime, I might make it members. When I solo hunt to show off my skills, yeah, I do occasional solo hunts when I play Monster Hunter, but those are like a couple of hunts in a stream. If you can't believe you still haven't started Monhunt and you bought it on release, I mean, it's getting a huge update now in the summer that has layered weapons, so that's a good opportunity to start. Yeah, fighting game event watch along. The thing is with me, with fighting game events, so many of them are after I go to sleep. So many of them are in the middle of the night, my time. And then I don't know enough to commentate other than like, whoa, cool. Yeah. A lot of them are primetime NA time zone. And then a lot of them are early EU time zone, like primetime JP time zone. Aren't they up anyway? The thing is, Camels, if I stream until 3, 4 a.m., I'm not going to bed until 5, 6 a.m. because I need a couple of hours of head empty after stream. It's like when you talk a lot, okay? When I'm streaming a lot and talking a lot, no matter if it's ASMR or anything else, my brain is very activated, okay? My brain is super activated. And then I just need my brain to just like relax and like just be empty. So I'll be head empty for sleeping. Need to decompress? Yeah, I need to decompress. You like the EU hours? Yeah. I stream this time. This is my regular stream time always, and I plan to keep that. Might sprinkle in some occasional daytime streams for me, and maybe some occasional late streams for me if it's a collab and stuff. But otherwise, I'm keeping this hours. What's it like having an activated brain? You just talk non-stop, or at least me. Just non-stop chit-chatting and talking and stuff. So let me make sure my capture is correct. think it's been a little bit. Yeah, it's been a little bit off to the side. I've been looking a little bit off to the side. I was like, I don't think I'm looking in the right direction. It's good. It's good. I fixed it. I think. Also, I should be drinking some water. Oh. I do think I want to have... Okay, I want to have another goal. I want to have an ASMR related goal. And I think I want to have it as... Okay, I'm putting this a little bit conservative. Just because I haven't done this consistently up to now. So let me see. One pre-recorded ASMR video a month. Yes. I might want to try for 2 a month, but I think 1 a month is a good starting spot. One of those will be the Angel Devil Twin ASMR that I will be doing this year for sure. But those are really, really hard to record. Really, really hard. And the last one burnt me out on Twin ASMR for a while. So it will happen. It will just be more chill. And I also actually was thinking I might try for the days when I'm taking off for the move, I might try and make 1 or 2 pre-recorded ASMRs to premiere on the days I'm gone. So Kamogumis will still be entertained. So you'll still have something Kanna to watch. Yeah. I have the artwork, of course, for the Angel and Devil ASMR. And these ones I'll be using even after my Redebut for the Angel and Devil ASMR. Let me see if I can find them. Oh. What's the artist name for this? Let me see, it's been a while since I got the first one. Let me see. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's Sumo-sano. Yeah, I have this. If you haven't seen them, ASMR collabs. Oh, that's happening. Don't worry about it. I have one person I'm doing an ASMR collab with. But I'm not telling you anything other than that. Oh, no, we have this. Yeah. These I'll use for the twin Angel Devil ASMR. I can be your Injiru, or I can be your Debiru. Yeah, Injiru and Debiru. Also, ASMR collab kind of ended on a cliffhanger. That one was a silly ASMR collab. We're trying to say so, Kanna. Both are say so. Yeah. They'll look good, right? This is Sumo-samo. Sumo-samo, this really good monster girl art. Yeah. Angel Devil Dakimakura. Oh, they would have been good on a Dakimakura. You're right. Yeah. That is real good. Yeah, it's real good. I make them even smaller so you can see the entire thing. Bum. Engi kamo. Engi kamo. There we go. They're both really good. Yeah, duck feet. Yeah, it's Duck Angel and then Duck Devil. I specifically asked for this to be like other skin color devil to make it really stand out, to make them really different. Bum. Let me remove those devils. Yeah, there we go. I might actually. I'm considering. I might do it for members only, though. If you like it, you know those type of like co-working streams. If we manage to go full time, Kanna, I might do some daytime, like occasionally like co-working streams where we're just like listening to chill music and I'm typing up like ASMR script for like the twin ASMR, or just doing like behind the scenes work where you won't hear the behind the scenes work, but you'll just hear tapping of my keyboard. Yeah, yeah. That would be amazing. Yeah. That would be daytime streams though. I haven't completely decided, but I'm leaning towards doing co-working occasionally. Yeah. Your co-working streams are my normal streams because of time zones. Yeah, I know for North American combos or South American, for American combos in general, I'm like daytime streams. Well, you got to watch my anniversary stream. Come make it all the time due to work, but still love what I do. Oh, thank you. Arigato. Daytime, my time would be when you get to the office. Yeah, we're pretty early. And when I say daytime, I mean like starting at 1 a.m. Probably like 1 a.m. to like 3, 4... No, not 1 a.m. Not 1 a.m. No, take that back. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Oh my god, I hate p.m. a.m. Why do you have a p.m. a.m. system? English-speaking countries. Why is this a thing? Why can't you all just use the military clock? Then it would be so easy. Then I would just say 13 to 16. And there's no ambiguity. But no, 1 a.m. to 3, 4. I said 1 a.m. again. I said 1 a.m. again. 1 p.m. to 3, 4 p.m. Yes. Yeah, the 24-hour military clock system. I just call it military clock because some of you know it by that, but it's a 24-hour system. The clock only has 12 spots. No, it has 24 hours, so it can go from 0 to 20 to 23. Yeah. So 13 to 15, 16. Counting higher than 12 is too much to ask. Oh my god. You use 24-hour personally, but your work uses 12, and it's so annoying to constantly switch. Yeah. I will also say, I think my brain has been a little bit like brain foggy today, because I had a work meeting earlier today where I had to teach a coworker how to like use a work program, and when I was teaching it to her, like it was over like a Teams like meeting thingy. And she had on screen share, and I was just like telling her where to click 3 times during the meeting. I said like, oh yeah, this thing on the left side of your screen, just click on that. And then immediately, and then she started looking at the left side of the screen, and I was like, oh no, I meant right. 3 times at different points during the meeting, I meant to say, click on this thing on the right side of your screen, and I said left. 3 times. The final time, I was like, oh my god, just kill me now. Just kill me now. So maybe my brain is a little bit scrambled today. Yeah. I don't even have dyslexia. It's just, I was just the other left. My brain was scrambled. Did I just sign off? No, I didn't sign off. I was there an entire meeting because it was just like me and my coworker, and I was teaching her how to do something. So, yeah, yeah, I was doing my best at teaching, but apparently it did. I think it went well, except for that left-right thingy. Am I directionally challenged at work? No, I'm good. I'm good at my work. Just sometimes my brain gets easily scrambled. Sometimes my brain just kind of pre-scrambled. Oh, but okay. Other goals, combos. Should I set other goals? I might not have all of these on my like debut stream. I'll have the go full time, the 100k, maybe. Oh, I want to see. Okay, I want to see. This is like a personal goal. See, Kanna cosplay. This is like, I feel like a lot of VTubers have this as a personal goal, but I would love to see like pictures from a convention, and then wow, like, seeing a Kanna cosplay. That would be super cutie. Or a Kamo cosplay, or a Kamo gimme cosplay. It would not look good in a skirt. But you could have a Kamo cosplay, a Kamo hat. Yeah, a huge kamogumi. Oh yeah, like those huge blow-up suits. No, that would be tedious to go around in, I think. It would be hard to navigate. I think it's cuter with like a little camo hat or something. Yeah, yeah. You all combine to become a single Kanna undercoat. Yeah, there's a lot of camos in a trench coat. If you dress up as a duck, does it count? It would have to be a very camo-like duck. 100% chance of the camo cosplay having the raised eyebrow? Oh my god. Wait. You just do as the... Oh my god. Let me find... Oh, nom. Thank you, camos. I will read these at the end. Let me find... Oh, not this one. Not this one. I'm finding a picture. Okay, this will work if it's bigger. Let me... Oh, that will work. That will work, I think. Oh no, not... the format wasn't good for saving. I got my voice. Doko. Why is it so... I had like a specific thing in mind. And now I'm struggling finding a picture of it. Okay, this works. This is kind of comedic. Oh, the resolution is so low. I'm keeping it still. I don't even care. Oh, image exists. Sorry, commoners, you got the Windows sound there. I know it's really upsetting to have the Windows sound, but... There we go. Boop! I am booping! Boop, boop. Okay, wait. Where did the image go? Oh, there it is. Ta-cha! Happy anniversary! That one! Okay, this is from Natsume. Yujin Tell Natsume Book of Friends, which is one of my favorite animes. There's like... It's like yokai, like supernatural anime. But sometimes, as a disguise, they wear this cloth-like masks in front of their face. And they have the scribbles on them because they're worded and stuff. But just one of these with like the camo emoji printed on it, with a raised eyebrow emoji just printed on it. That's a very doable camo cosplay. Yeah. Low effort camo cosplay. But honestly, you gotta love the low effort cosplays. Also very doable for conventions and stuff. You were already thinking of a ping pong paddle with raised eyebrow to hold up? Yeah. New camo merch? Oh my god, that would be so silly, camo merch. That would be so silly. But yeah, that was what I was thinking of. Like this like silly mask with just like a camo printed on it. But yeah, see camo Kanna or a camo cosplay. Any other goals? Any other goals that could be fun? I feel like I just have fun things that we do together every week. So making like long-term goals is hard. More collabs. I like the balance of collabs I have currently, and like when the VSMP 2 launches, then it'll be like non-stop like Minecraft collabs. Finish all ongoing playthroughs. Some of the playthroughs are on hiatus, so no. But I'll try and finish as many games as possible. More cooking reviews. Cooking reviews is happening no matter what. That's like a regular, like every 4 months kind of thing. Number 1 goal, makes lots of amazing memories. Most important goal, make Camos laugh every day. Yeah. Most important goal. I don't know if I would have an off collab goal, because I am really like, I would have any of my VTuber friends visit at any time if they want. But I also feel a little bit bad because like right now, for example, my allergies are acting up, which means if I was going to have a VTuber friend over, they would have to like not wear any perfume, be very restrictive with their diet while they were visiting me, because like I can't have spicy food in the house because I would react just from the smell of it. So I do feel a little bit bad imposing my food restrictions on stuff on other people, even though you wouldn't have like, no one would have to follow my food restrictions to such a degree that I do. It just couldn't be like any like spicy food or like strong smelling perfumes or stuff like that. Wishing me a happy anniversary. It has been sweet. It has been sweet. I hope your year has been sweet as well, Camels. Kanna in a hazmat suit. I don't know if I would look cute in a hazmat suit. They kind of scare me. They feel like they would be claustrophobic, and I am slightly claustrophobic. Finish a game per month? That wouldn't be super easy because I could just pick a lot of one-off games, so... You would survive a couple of days on a diet though. It's something you would definitely do for a friend. True. Yeah. I would do it. It's the thing is, like, I wouldn't mind doing it myself for someone else, but I would feel bad if I made someone else do it, type of deal, you know? It's weird. Don't ask me why, but... Even though I wouldn't mind doing it myself, I would feel bad. Happy to catch the end of the celebration. Happy 1 year. Oh, it's not quite the end yet. I'll probably be going at least for another hour and a half, maybe longer if I get to yapping. You get it? You get that? Yeah. It's very much like, it's like I would love to help a friend with like organizing or cleaning or anything like that, but at the same time I would hate to ask someone else to help me clean and stuff like that. It's, yeah, the double standards that you set for yourself. Yeah. As far as you can remember, the most VTubers I've had in a collab event has been 70. Shoot for 100 this year. That would be a lot. For me, for my events... Oh! The sneeze! For me in my events, I never aim for like breaking like record numbers, because there's been some record-breaking VTuber events, like number-wise. I just want to get a lot of people together and have lots of fun. That's kind of what I want to do. Just have a lot of fun. Paskaru, that was paskana. New goal, another sneeze like that? That I could definitely not guarantee. Those just happen. That could definitely not happen. Quality over quantity? Yeah. And it goes for covers. Less covers? For my own financial sake. Covers are expensive and time-consuming to make. I do want to get an original song eventually, but I'm not in a hurry. And I have like so many in-progress covers that I should finish. I have like enough covers for the rest of the year, and then one cover that I might want to make early next year with someone. So I have like 6 ongoing at different stages of planning and finishedness. Not a music channel, by the way. Yeah, not a music channel, by the way. You gotta go Eep. Oh, yesterday night. Early next year already? Yeah, early next year. 3DS a goal? Oh, I'm already getting a 3D model made. Yeah. Oh, wait. I can make this a goal. This is like pending 3D being finished and pending going full time, but regular 3D exercise. How do you write exercise? Exercise? No. Kabos, how do you write exercise? Is it this? Okay, I was right the first time. Exercise streams. Oh, okay. I was right the first time. That's good. Also, Mimi Raid! Hi, Raiders! Welcome! I hope you had a nice stream, Mimi. I hope you get some food or some rest, depending on what you're doing. And hi! Happy 1 year! Happy 1 year! Hi, I'm Kanna Yanagi, your local detective. I play a lot of games, I do weekly hand cams and ASMR, and today it's my 1st year anniversary! Yeah! Soft the C and the S. Oh, wait, I was not right the first time. Okay, there was something wrong. There we go, Kamos. Thank you. Exercise. My ESL. My ESL, coming in a little bit. English as second language. If you haven't been here before today, English is my second language, and Norwegian is my main language, my fluent mother tongue native language. Native language, that was the word I was looking for. Yeah. No merch for first anniversary? No, because I recently had actually it's still available. Let me see. I can drop it here. Kanakawa. I still have a Daki Makara and some plushies available for sale. I don't know how many plushies are left. Let me check. There is currently how many left? 10 left. There's 10 Kamogumi plushies left. So some plushies have found a home during the stream. I still have this merch for sale. I have better English than you do as a monolingual. Oh, that's a great praise. Thank you. And I'm getting new merch for my new debut. Yes. For my new debut, which will be July 12th, I will have a new model, new everything. Everything will be new, except for Kamogumis. You're staying the same. Yeah, you don't need to change. You're the perfect ultimate life form. And there will be merch for that, quite obviously. So, since I'm doing the Dakimakura and since I'm doing new debut merch, I don't think it would be right to also do anniversary merch. And I have my birthday in September, and birthday merch as a VTuber is pretty common, so there's already quite a bit of merch close together. So yeah. Yeah. Please thought you wouldn't survive, yeah. Though the Dakimakura is pretty expensive merch, so the anniversary merch, not anniversary merch. Now I'm thinking anniversary merch. The debut merch will be cheaper than the Dakimakura and the plushie together. Yeah, though I have no idea what I want to do for birthday merch this year. And I think you're going to like the debut merch a lot. Yeah. It's 1:30 a.m. You're going to sleep? Oh, yasumi nainai. Don't think it's a good sleep. Yeah, I know the shipping cost and the tax cost is usually the most expensive. It's really not easy with VTuber merch. Oh, Raki Raid! Raki, hi! Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a nice stream, Raki. I hope you get some rest or some food, depending on what you were doing. And hi, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Kanna Yanagi, your local Dex detective. You can call me Kanna or Kanna. I play a lot of games. I do weekly ASMR and handcams. Welcome. But yeah, VTuber merch is not easy. The shipping is usually always a big pain. It's possible to find an EU-based merch company. I don't know though. It's really scary in the VTuber merch world. I'm not going to lie. Like finding VTuber people, like merch people to work with, because if there's one thing that's been a huge scandal on the VTuber side. Like except for other VTuber drama, it's the merch producers. There's been some huge like scandals that you see pop up on Twitter occasionally, where basically like no one gets their merch and the VTubers doesn't get paid, and it's like tens of thousands of dollars worth of merch that basically unserious people just run away with. So that's why even though shipping can be expensive and stuff, I would rather stick to people that have like a proven track record. Record of delivery and stuff. Yeah. And let's say if I was going to... let's say I made merch myself and was shipping it from Norway. Shipping from Norway is ridiculously expensive. I just shipped some stuff to the US. And I can tell you guys about in a week's time, I think. But yeah, I just shipped some stuff to the US. It was a decently heavy package, but it wasn't like huge. And it cost me like $140. just the pure shipping. So shipping from Norway is not cheap, and shipping to Norway is usually expensive. So yeah, I think when Kava sent me my like the merch stuff that I got recently that I opened on stream, it was like around like $80-90 to ship to Norway, which was a little bit of a smaller and a little lighter package than the one I sent, but it's still crazy. Yeah. But I also want to do a little bit of like digital merch, like voice packs and stuff like that, or maybe like digitally signed stuff. I do think one thing that could be cute, actually now that I'm thinking about it, is, for example, like merch bundles, or like having like a voice pack bundle, where it could be like a digitally signed checky. Like those checkies are like almost like idle like little photos that you can make. Because if I digitally sign it, then I would just make like it could be like a voice pack and digitally signed thingy, where I bring it up in like a paint program, but I could sign it with names and stuff. And then if you want to have it physically, you could get it printed at a local print store or stuff like that, and just decide what kind of paper you want it on, and that would probably be cheaper than getting some stuff. You get it now? Yeah. I just had a thought that could probably be possible. You would, of course, be responsible for printing it yourself, but then you don't need to ship it. Yeah. Physical checkies are pretty normal with merch bundles. And I did a physical like Pokemon card signing thingies for future combos, but a digital one could be a way to get like other merch that's just not voice pack. You would never get it printed, you know yourself? Yeah. I also would maybe not get it printed, but it's like for an option for people that can't or want or doesn't like to do those expensive shipping prices. The embarrassment of picking up your signed anime girl merch from the print shop. That's true. You would have to go in with a little bit of courage and guts, and a whole bunch of like, I don't care. Unless you live in a smaller place and everyone knows you, and then it might be a little bit more hasukashi. Yeah. You can just print it with your own printer? True. Convincing the print shop employee to watch your Oshi? Oh my god, just to recruit more VTuber viewers. You wouldn't care, you're not hiding the things you like? Yeah, honestly, me neither. Except for the Dakimakura, okay? If my landlord comes into my apartment, I'm hiding the Dakimakura, I'm just telling you. But I let the plushies and anime figures stay out, okay? I don't care about those. But there is a limit. And also my Biken figure can be out, that's fine. Though it's now packed down because of the impending move. But the Daki stays... Coward, what do you mean coward? The Daki is just a little bit hazukashi, okay? A little bit hazukashi embarrassing. Well, Daki greets your guests. What do you mean? I mean, if you're that confident, I'm really proud of you, Kamos. You thought it was Seiso? No, just the concept of a Daki is hazukashi. I didn't say it wasn't Seiso, but it's still hazukashi. Yeah. Your Daki just has a plain cover since you still live with your family and all, but it's cozy to hug to sleep. Yeah, it's very cozy to hug to sleep. Your Daki gets buried with you. Oh my god, the dedication. Or comes to work with you. Don't take the Dakis to work, Kamos. Also, it would be a pain to bring with you if you're taking public transport. Just imagine the Daki could get destroyed or dirty. You don't want that. Also, don't whip it to hazukashi, Kamos. Your Daki rides in the front seat of your car. I mean, if you have a car, it's easier. Which side of the Kanna Daki would I greet guests with? The front side, of course, if they were going to see it. If they were going to see it, they would see the front side. Yeah, because that's the Seiso side combos. I will stand by that, okay? If I'm showing the Daki to my sister or to my mom, I would show them the front side. Yeah. Also, if you don't know what the Dakimakura look like, I'll show you for combos that haven't seen it. Kanna folder. Do I have my merch folder? Merch. And then Daki folder. And this is the front side. Oh. This is the front. This is the Seiso side, combos. It's Seiso. Yeah. Bam. That one. That's the Seiso. It's not Seiso. It's Seiso, combos. It's Seiso. I stand by the Seiso. It is just literally just a slightly unbuttoned shirt. Slightly. And no socks. In one world, is that Seiso, combos? It's Seiso. It's Seiso. What? And then, of course, the more Hazugashi side. Yeah. Bara. Because this one doesn't have clothes other than underwear. It's just underwear. It's just like it's a real Seiso. No. It's underwear, combos. It's underwear. This is more Seiso than the front. I don't know what you're talking about. It's showing more skin. Bara. I'm wearing less, but it's tamer. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're a little bit the Lulu, combos. I think you're a little bit the Lulu. Will this Dakimakura match my Redebut? No, because my Redebut will be completely new Kanna. Also, yeah, for goals, unless they come up with something else, these are the next year goals. I'll move them over here. There we go. Yeah, you're the Lulu. Yeah, I'm not the Lulu. You're the Lulu. I'm never going to back down from this, combos. I have stood firm on the Seiso and Seiso front. Does the Daki have advanced ASMR options? It does not have a built-in ASMR system. No. Yeah, you're really confusing what Kanna 2.0 will change to invalidate all the artworks that will need to wait 6 more weeks. It's an entirely new model, combos. It's an entirely new model. I can't tell you anything else than that. It's still by Kitada Momama. So it's the same mama. And I gotta tell you, combos, the hair, like especially when you take off the hat, gorgeous. Momama has outdone herself insanely with the hair shading. Like if I bring it up now, let me go and look at it. Not showing you obviously because you still gotta wait 45 days. I think it's 45 days. When I look at the hair shading, oh my god, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Yeah. Hat confirmed. There is a hat. Of course there's a hat. I'm a duck detective. I need a hat. Is it possible to take off the hair? That will depend on brace skills, the rigor. I have never had a ball toggle, but I mean it depends on what I asked Bree for. Did I ask for a ball toggle? Did I not ask for a ball toggle? I'm gonna reveal the cutout of the model so people can draw predictions. The cutouts? Probably not. But there will be a teaser trailer. I will have a teaser trailer ready, hopefully a week to 3 days before my Redebut. Stuff like that. So you'll see it, probably an outline and stuff during the teaser. Also, it's so cute. Oh my god, I'm looking at it right now. Why am I looking at it again? Oh, it's too cute. Oh my god, it's... your favorite VTuber models ever, so it'll be hard to top for you. Still extremely excited. I will say unanimously, I've only gotten people that really love the design back for the ones that have seen it. It is, you might think that I'm cute in my current form, Camels, but I swear new me is like 5 times cuter at least. New me, I'm staring into the eyes of new me. Mega zoomed in eyes. Oh, it's so cute. Whoa. This is hurting me more than it's hurting you, Camels. Oh, the multiple hairstyles. Oh, they're so cute. Kanna with multiple hairstyles. I can't wait. I can't wait. Now, I'm making you anxious with a mini spoiler. No, it's great. Okay, I'll stop looking at pictures because then I'll continue talking about it. I'm being so mean. I'm being mean to myself. My new model isn't even rigged yet, so I can't even move in my new form. Not yet, not yet. Hairstyles other than braids? Yeah. That one is not a spoiler because it's one of the Donathon rewards for last year. It's new hairstyle. So my new base model will have multiple hairstyles, multiple hairstyles. Yeah. You wanna know? Okay, come on. You wanna know how many hairstyles there will be? I can tell you that. Since it's the anniversary stream, I'm giving you some extra teasers. 7! Whoa, 7 is an insane number. How many? Only the number. I won't tell you anything about what they're like. There'll be 3! There'll be 3! 3 hairstyles! 3 hairstyles. And they're all quite different from each other. In general outline type of way. I'm not counting bald! Combos, no! No, I'm not counting bald. Bald is not among 3 hairstyles. Bald is not. No. But yeah, super excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Bald is a hairstyle, but I'm not counting that as a John hairstyle. You're getting a 4 if I got a ball toggle. If I got a ball toggle. It's a big if. If. Ball is obviously the default. No, it's not the default. The way I stress if means yes. I don't know what you're talking about, Camels. But yeah, I'm not going to give you any hints, so no guessing. No guessing on what the hairstyles are. But they will be there and they will be cute. Brie will 100% add a ball toggle even if I don't ask. Oh, Brie only does it if I ask for it. But did I ask for it? That's the question. I asked for quite a bit of stuff on the rigging side. I asked for one thing in particular that I think you'll like, Camels. But I won't tell you what. You vote for ponytail, Kanna? Ponytails are a little bit hit or miss, I feel like, with VTuber models. Because ponytails is like straight up like behind your head, right? So if it's a thin ponytail, you're not going to see it much. So it has to be like a voluminous, like a big volume hairstyle if you're going to see a ponytail well. So yeah. Yeah. Ponytail or anything with the hair put up would be amazing. You'll have to wait and see. Yeah, a big fluffy ponytail you could see. Or in like an over the shoulder, like an off-centered ponytail, like a side tail. But I don't really count that as a proper ponytail. For 3D though, ponytails would be great. Yeah. I can also say I'm getting my 3D model made, and the 3D model will also have all 3 hairstyles. For which I'm paying extra, but I think it would be cute. Yeah. What you saw most is a side tail instead of behind the head on the left or right side of the head. Yeah, side ponytails I feel like are a little bit more common on VTuber models, since right behind the head ponytails are a little bit harder to see. But when I'm wearing a ponytail, personally, I like the centered ponytails best. Those are my favorite ponytails to wear. Yeah. Oh, the ponytail on old Kanna 2.0, that was more of like a side ponytail, not one of the straight back ones, or was it a straight back? Honestly, I don't remember. I think it was a side ponytail. You know, I feel like off-center IRL would be annoying. It's a little bit annoying, at least personally. They're like high or low. If my hair is really long, then I like low ponytails. If my hair is shorter, then I like high ponytails. And that is for headache reasons. If any of you have long hair combos and you've done a high ponytail and you don't do it a lot, after 2-3 hours for me personally, because my hair is pretty thick, as you can see, it's very fluffy. Having a lot of hair gathered high up gives you a headache, or at least gives me a headache. So low ponytails for long hair, high ponytails for high hair. Yeah, some of you know what I'm talking about. So I can do like a high ponytail if you want to like exercise for an hour or something like that. Then it's no issue. But low ponytail is best for long hair. Yeah, it pulls on the brain. You don't want your hair to pull on the brain too hard. It's uncomfortable to lie on a high ponytail too. Oh yeah, if you want to sleep with a ponytail, you want it to be a low one. If not, it's going to dig into your head on the pillow. But usually if I sleep, I take out any braids or any ponytails and stuff, and I just sleep with my hair loose. Because I feel like still it kind of digs into your neck anyway. So yeah. Pretty sure there's a whole skull in between the hair and the brain. It just pulls on your heads or your follicles then, or the hair grows out of. That sounds grosser than saying brains somehow. But yeah, you're learning to appreciate the effort girls put into their hair. Yeah, if someone is wearing like high ponytail hairstyles, either they're super used to it and then don't get headaches at all, or if they have long hair, it could be headache inducing, but they're sacrificing for fashion. You have waist length hair and you almost never wear anything other than a low ponytail. Yeah, low ponytail is very nice. Yeah. You're trying to grow out your hair for a Viking look. Oh, Viking looks are pretty cool. Yeah. Fashion above all. Sometimes I think comfort should outweigh fashion, which is why you're not going to see me in like, I might wear platform heels or veg heels, but you're not going to see me in stiletto heels. Combos. I've tried stiletto heels, but I just wobble, and I feel like I'm going to break my ankle, and then it kind of hurts as well. Like, it's not comfortable walking in stilettos. They're way too wobbly, and I can't find my balance in them. But veg heels are nice, and platform heels are also nice because then you have a big surface area to step on. I just don't like stilettos. And also, if the ground is uneven, if there's uneven ground, the stiletto heel can just like go through rocks and stuff. Like, it can go through rocks, or like if you're walking on like paved stones, it can like go in between stones. Stilettos are worse than ice skates. Yes, I agree. Ice skates are better. I would rather go on ice skates. You first saw me on Sage Slam, didn't know I have only been VTubing for 4 months. I have been Kanna for 4 months, but if you go on like my linked channel page on my channel, you can see back in the day I used to be old Kanna, indie VTuber. So I've been actually VTubing at 3 years, for 3 years. At this point. Yeah. Yeah, but the previous lives, and I can be open about my indie previous lives, of which there are some gaming VODs there if you want to see. And if you want to see my very first stream, where I had a way more prominent English accent, then you can go to the video tab in the old Kanna archive, because those also have my archived Twitch streams, because back in the day I started indie on Twitch. And my very first stream was the first Elden Ring stream. English accent, I had a Norwegian English accent. Yeah, like my accent of English was way more Norwegian than it is currently. You don't have the time to watch them though. That's, you know, I can't stream less, Kamal, so you'll have more time to watch Kanna VODs. Yeah. You're a little bit late to the party. We're glad you found me. You're never late to the party. Even hello future VOD Kamals that are watching. That is somehow also, why are you here? If it's 2026 or 2027, how did you stumble upon the anniversary stream? And now you're like 2 hours into the anniversary stream. Future Kamals, like how? But also, hi, you're never too late. You're never too late, 2026 and 2027 Kamals, or even future Kamals. Yeah, say hi to future Kamals. Yeah. You're actually watching this in 2034. Ooh, time traveling Kamals, I see. Yeah. What I mean is already 2029. 2029. Ooh, we would have Grand Theft Auto 6 then. Maybe in 2029, Kamals. Okay, I know this sounds crazy. I know this is crazy talk, okay? Okay? I know this is crazy talk, but maybe in 2029, we have Elder Scrolls 6. Maybe we have... Yeah, also maybe a new Ratchet and Clank. But baby, we have Elder Scrolls 6. That's crazy talk, yeah. I know. Baby, we have Silk Song. Yeah. Impossible. Okay. I shouldn't set my hopes too high. Honestly, that's on me. That's on me. I shouldn't get too crazy with my hopes and predictions. Witcher 4? Witcher 4? Oh, Witcher 4 maybe. Yeah, maybe Witcher 4 by 2029. Honestly, we have had more of a cinematic trailer for Witcher 4 than we've had for Elder Scrolls 6. So... there's that. Yeah. Hoping a new Fallout will be out by then, but there's no way we'll finish the decade. There's no way we'll finish the decade without a new Fallout. Maybe. Happy anniversary! Hi. Silk Songs for sure, but Elder Scrolls 6 is a delusional dream. Yeah, I don't know what I am not going to have any expectations for an Elder Scrolls 6 until I'm actively physically sitting in the game. Like, until I'm actually playing the game, I take nothing for granted with Elder Scrolls 6, I feel like. Same with Silk Song. Same with Silk Song and some other games. Until I'm, like, actually playing it, actively playing it, I still don't believe it's real. What do you think the chances are for Elden Ring 2 before 2030? I think that highly... Is it Miyazaki who makes the... There's so many Japanese game developers names. Is it Miyazaki who makes the Dark Souls games? Yeah, I think that's right? I think it depends on Miyazaki's creative vision. Because, yeah, he might be done with Elden Ring. I think we could get the next big FromSoft game. Like, the next big single-player FromSoft experience. I think we'll have that before 2030. But if it will be Elder Scrolls 2, or if it's going to go, like, steampunk Souls games, or maybe he's going to go poison swamp extraordinaire extravaganza Souls game. You know, I don't know. He could do something completely new. Yeah, this is another setting. Well, I mean Elden Ring too. God, I'm talking about so many similar game names. The latter seem more likely. Yeah, this entire thing is just poison swamp, but then the rare areas are the areas that are like a random desert or random ice area. Bloodborne 2 or basically Bloodborne 3. I mean, we're getting Bloodborne spin-off now. Will I get a Switch 2? Oh yeah, I pre-ordered Switch 2. I did pre-order it. The Duskbloods does look interesting, but I'm kind of a little bit wary on it being multiplayer. But I am super hyped for Wind Waker. Super hyped for Wind Waker currently. That's the thing I'm the most hyped for on the current lineup, honestly. And the Mario Kart World game. But otherwise, I want to see Pokemon. I don't know how hyped I am for Pokemon ZA. Honestly, Pokemon ZA... Pokemon X and Y is my least favorite out of the Pokemon games. I like a lot of the Pokemon, but I don't like the fact that everything is going to be set in one giant city. I'm not sold on it, I'm not going to lie, and I love Pokemon. Being in the same city always feels weird. Yeah, it feels weird. But yeah, I'm hyped for Wind Waker. What year is it? I don't know. Don't worry about it. I would rather play Arceus when I get the Switch 2, honestly. Do you like 3D Donkey Kong? Oh yeah, the 3D Donkey Kong game I've heard looks very fun from the people that play tested it. From seeing comments online and stuff. Next Pokemon Presents will be in July, apparently. Ooh, interesting. Crossing my fingers then. But yeah, Pokemon ZA, they're going to have to deliver more stuff for me to be interested. Also, Yasumi 99 if you're going to sleep. And happy anniversary, everyone is dropping in. Hi. But yeah, there's so many games I'm hyped for. 3D Donkey Kong looks like it's from the Mario Odyssey team. Ooh, oh, that's a little bit hyped though, because I do really like Mario Odyssey. New Skyward gameplay dropped a few days ago. It looks good. You're really stoked about it. Oh, let's go. That's great to hear. Though I am praying, hoping for Pokemon ports. Like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White. I'm still really hoping that we'll port them. Oh yeah, Kirby Air Riders. That's true. They're doing the Kirby Air Riders sequel. That's true as well. Too many games. Your backlog is only increasing. And then we also have... let me get it up. I think I already put this in my thumbnail folder. Did Past Kanna pre-prepare? Ah, I did. We also have... Cha-cha! Oh my god, it's huge. This next weekend, next Friday, and then next Saturday we have my big announcement thingy. And then on next Sunday, we have... we have this! They're just piling on. These two things are out to wreck your gaming backlog, Kamals. I don't know what's going to happen on these, but something here on one of these most likely is going to wreck your gaming backlog. And also on the 7th, on the day of my announcement, I'm not watching along for this. It's also the Wholesome Direct, which usually has a lot of indie games. If indie games is more your thing, so yeah. Yeah. I'll be doing watch-alongs for both of these. Yeah, I don't think I'll do it for the Outer Worlds Direct, but for the Xbox Showcase and the Summer Game Fest, I'll do watch-alongs. How many directs is that? They still have like things on their schedule that hasn't been revealed yet. What is Summer Game Fest? Okay, Summer Game Fest is basically, now that E3 doesn't exist anymore, this is one of the big summer like world premiere gameplay, like game release date announcement events. So it's basically an event of non-stop game trailers. There's probably going to be trailers of games. It's not E3, yeah. It's going to be trailers of games that we have seen, but will get release dates and stuff, and new gameplay trailers. And there will be probably world premiere trailers. And then at the end of the summer, there's Gamescom, which is the big German game convention, and there will be Gamescom opening night live, and that's basically, this is like early summer. This is the early summer wave of announcements, and then late summer we'll get Gamescom announcement. And then end of year you have the Game Awards. I know way too much about this. I am addicted to game news. I'm addicted to game news. Yeah. You have something that will be shown at Gamescom that you're interested in? I will also be doing a watch-along of the Gamescom opening night live when that happens. Oh, Tokyo Game Show also. Yeah, Tokyo Game Show also is a big thing for game announcements. But that one is a little bit more on the JP side. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to follow the news anymore, you just get it from me? Yeah. Oh, I will say an exciting thing for a game I'm interested in. Subnotica 2, I think, just tweeted today that they have 2 upcoming videos about Subnotica 2. That's dropping, I think they said soon. Or in the near future. I'm wondering if that means they're going to drop videos on their Twitter. Or, since the Summer Game Fest is soon, if we'll have a Subnotica 2 trailer. Or maybe early access release date thingy on the Summer Game Fest. Yeah, in the next few weeks. Yeah, Subnotica 2. Soon or soon TM. Soon TM. Honestly, the Subnotica devs usually deliver pretty quickly when they say they're going to deliver on stuff like that. So I'm guessing we'll see it either like within the next 10 days or Summer Game Fest. You're looking forward to Subnotica with current gen graphics? Yeah, the stuff they've shown off is really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah. Looking forward to all the jump scares? Oh yeah, when I play Subnotica 2 Kamos, non-stop jump scares. Okay, I love Subnotica. I adore Subnotica. I get addicted to it when I play it. But it's also the game that jump scares me to insanity. Like, I say that, I don't say that lightly because I get jump scared by so many games, but I cannot get over my fear of everything in Subnotica. I played Subnotica in creative mode and then get jump scared constantly because I still think the Leviathans are going to eat me. Yeah. Doesn't every game have jump scares? Not everything. Just over 50% of games. But yeah. Subnotica is real bad. It's super scary. You can play that game, you literally die if the jump scares looks good. Yeah, the jump scares are super scary in Subnotica. And also half of the jump scares I get in Subnotica is me crashing my car into stuff, like slowly backing up, because I'm slowly backing up from things that are scary or sound scary. And then I just go like, Klah! Into a rock wall and I scream. You're just going to swim around the shallows for hours and stare at fish and coral. Shallow oceans are so beautiful. Yeah, you don't have to leave the safe shallows. You can just stay in the starting area forever. It's funny, but you never considered Subnotica a horror game. Well, Subnotica for me is like a mix out of horror games and Minecraft addictability for like building and crafting. At least there's no NPC jump scares in Subnotica. Yeah, there's no NPC jump scares in Subnotica. Yes. I agree on this. And no evidence to the contrary exists. Yeah. What are these dots combos? No. There's no Subnotica jump scares from NPCs. And for Kamals, that the things that's the reality. Let's not break the reality here, Kamals. Yeah. Kamals can never know. Innocent Kamals can never know. Kamogumis. Let the innocent Kamogumis stay innocent. Does the sea creatures now count as NPCs? I think they meant human NPCs, but my point still stands. Like, you say innocent? Yeah. Oblivion dialogue is definitely jump scare. Oh yeah, the Oblivion dialogue is non-stop jump scares. Archive, here you come. No. You didn't need to check out the Subnotica archive. Subnotica VOD watch along when I already did that for my Pixelink graduation stream. We actually did watch along the first Subnotica VOD a little bit. I need some water though. So you could watch me watch old Kanna. For a little bit. Yeah. And then maybe in a couple of years I could watch that VOD of me watching old me. Yeah. You do believe I will get jump scared by a visual novel scene change? I mean, if it's a very violent and jump scary scene change that comes in like, Gah! Sometimes, I swear, there's menus in games where they put on like wah sound effects and stuff like that just to jump scare you on purpose. Because I've been jump scared by so many game menus that it's not even funny anymore. Looking at you, Resident Evil 4 with its very scary start menu. Yeah. Visual novels are some of the scariest games though. I will admit, I find visual novels kind of boring. I am not made for visual novel gameplay combos. I like games that maybe have visual novel as gameplay, or where the dialogue moments kind of reminds more of a visual novel, but I can't play like pure visual novel games. I tried that with Bunny Garden. I liked it for the novelty of it, since I haven't done it before, but it's not for me. Yeah. Would visual novels be more interesting if it had jump scares? It would still be a visual novel. And it's just not for me. Yeah, there's like books with visuals. It's the like path gameplay. I've seen some of my VTuber friends play visual novels in VCs. Like, we've just been chilling in a VC and like one of them has been playing a visual novel and stuff. And it seems to be like part of the fun for them for playing is like going through all the pathways. And like going through all the pathways to see all the endings, and I just find that a little bit like tedious. If I was going to play a visual novel, I would just get one ending. And I have a tendency, or at least like when I was younger, and you have those like multiple choice books. You remember there's those like R.L. Stein like horror book, like multiple choices. I read a couple of those when I was younger. One really scary, really scary. And also, somehow, I always pick the choice where I die. Always. Yeah, the choose your own adventure. There was like a choose your own adventure fairy tale, like little like manga that a friend of mine had that I borrowed. I went through that book trying to reach the end, got literally every single ending. I had to go through every single ending to get the final one. Oh, so yeah, you love those books? Yeah, they were kind of fun, but also I just kept on dying repeatedly. I don't know why. Zero survival instincts. Can't believe your Oshi has choose your own adventure book skill issues. Just a little bit, okay? I don't know why, but I have to investigate. Maybe it's because in games, I love going off side paths, you know? My instinct is to take all the side paths to look for loot before you go on the main pathway. Maybe I just like transfer that over to choose your own adventure books. But the problem with those is that the side paths are where you die. The side paths are just death. So I keep on going on the side paths to try and get loot, but it's just the loot as you died. Is it the same in real life? No, I'm alive, Camels. I'm good and alive. Yeah, I need to make sure that the cliff is actually the end of the map and stuff like that. Reminds me of the old NES point and click where you can get killed in 1,000 different ways. Oh yeah, I would just be dead. Just be dead. It's the downside of being a loot gremlin. The big downside. The crippling downside. Oh, it's just such a downside. Oh, don't mind me. It's okay. It's okay. I got it under controls. Under control, kinda. Happy anniversary! Happy anniversary! Hi! Kawawa! But yeah. Just lots of fun in general. I wouldn't be opposed to playing a point-and-click adventure though with you, Kamos. Like more point-and-click type games. I mean, Blueprints that I've been playing is a tiny bit point-and-click. It's like point-and-click with puzzle solving. But I also have the door games. I have those on Steam. Not the door, the room, that's it. The room games. And I think they're more point-and-click, right? Also, it's kind of funny. The first room game, I'm just clicking on them now. The first one is 600 megabytes. And then it's 1 gigabyte. And then it's 3 gigabytes. And the final one is 10 gigabytes. Yeah. King Quest is a good series. I know there's a lot of good puzzle games out there.
Coins.
Yeah, the Room isn't classic point and click. It's more of a digital puzzle box. Ooh, interesting. I played stuff like Monkey Island. No, I haven't. I don't know what Monkey Island is, but I used to play. When I was younger. There was a browser game, I think. That was like a Monkey Ball. What was it called? You were like doing. I kind of want to play those again. That one was super fun. I remember there was a particular one I played when I was younger. That was like you were in like a little ball thingy, and Super Monkey Ball. Yeah, one of those. I don't know which one I played though. I remember the puzzle thingies you were playing through had like checkered. It was like checkered pattern puzzles. I was pretty young when I played them. Like this is probably 15 plus 20 years ago. Yeah, well, you moved the stage instead of the character. Yeah, those ones. I don't know if it was Super Monkey Ball or if it was like a Super Monkey Ball type spin-off, but it was like one of those. It's very much one of those, but it was forever ago. Oh, hamster! Wait, was it Hamster Ball? Hamster Ball game. It was Hamster Ball. That was it. Yeah, I googled it. Let me show you the image, Kamos. Let me show you the image. Because this is the board. Oh god, that one was so hard. Yeah, I'm saving the Hamster Ball image. It's literally called Hamster Ball. It's a googled Hamster Ball game. Oh, where's my PNG? Where's my picture for stream folder? This thingy. If you've seen this, like all the boards you were playing through were like different, like checkered colored stuff, and you played the little hamster in the ball. You do remember this? Yeah. Yeah, Hamster Ball. That was so addicting. I played it a lot when I was super young. You forgot about this? Yeah. Unlocking core memories for Komagumis, perhaps. That was your jam when he was young. Yeah, me too. I played this one so much. It looks cool. Yeah, it's like Super Monkey Ball. You move around the field, I think, or maybe do you remember the ball in this one? I don't remember, but. You gotta move through the field, and if you hit things, you just explode. So really tricky. Yeah, I think I used to play this, and my older sister played this, I think. Oh, speaking of nostalgia things, I had a little bit of a sad, melancholy nostalgia thing happen today. How am I playing Henry Stickmin collection? I don't know. Those have never been really super appealing to me. Oh, you would know the slightly melancholy, sad thing that happened today. So I'm currently sitting here in like half darkness, really happy that it's currently summer in Norway and there's daylight during the entire day. Because this morning, when I was going to turn on the 2 lamps I have in the living room, one of them wouldn't turn on. And I was like, okay, it's just time to switch the light bulb. So I went and switched the light bulb, and it still wouldn't turn on. And it's like one of those lamps that has like a big light that goes up, and then like a smaller light that you can adjust that's downwards. It's called like an uplight lamp is what it's called in Norway. And it's dead now. And the reason I'm kind of sad about it, I'm not really like emotionally attached to a lot of my furniture, but this lamp might literally be older than me. Because it used to belong to Mama Nagi. It used to like be in my family home since I grew up. Literally has been there for as long as I can remember. And it was already living on borrowed time because they don't even produce or don't even sell the light bulbs for it anymore in Norway. It's like I don't know how it's written in English or if this is how it is in English, but it has a light bulb that's called this, like halogen is what it's called in Norwegian. It's that type of light. Oh, it's a halogen. Okay, halogen light bulb. Halogen light bulb, which is super strong. It gave so good light. And then a couple of years ago, I started seeing the light bulb less and less in the stores. And when I went to the lamp store a year ago to get light bulbs for it, at the store, they were selling them all at 50%. And I was like, oh, wait, why are you selling all of these at 50%? And she was like, oh, yeah, they're not going to be produced anymore. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? So basically the halogen light bulbs are being phased out, which is probably like technological advancements and all that. I bought all of their halogen light bulbs that they had in on 50%. I bought all of them. I still have like 3 or 4 left. So the lamp was going to have to die when the last of my light bulbs died, but now the lamp died before I ran out of light bulbs. And I ordered, actually, I went on a lamp store today to see if they had similar lamps. And they had a lamp that looked exactly like my old lamp that just died on 50%, but it's LED lights. And there's nothing wrong with the LED lights. They have mediocre efficiency. They were phased out in favor of LEDs. Yeah. So I'm getting a new replacement lamp that will be a LED one, but it doesn't shine as brightly, which I know because I have another uplight lamp that's also LED. And the light intensity is lower. So it's not the same. But yeah, my childhood lamp died. It feels so silly. Oh my god, is this what happens when you become an adult? You become emotionally attached to furniture. Wow. Do I prefer warm light lamps or pure white? Well, I prefer the slightly warm ones. Yeah, the LEDs are usually like a little bit more like whitish in the light as well. This is indeed what happens pretty much. Oh my god, yeah. You have some sturdy chairs that made by your grandfather and get sad whenever they get dinged up over the years. Yeah. I have like an old like rose painted chest. Like a chest. Like if you imagine a chest, it's like that shape, but it's rose painted. So I have one of those that's older than me for sure, but that one technically I'm just keeping for my mom. Did I paint it? No. Rose painting is a traditional painting style for furniture in Norway, for like old furniture and stuff. But I've just been kind of keeping it safe for my mom, so it doesn't belong to me. I could try and look for electronic repair around me. There's not a lot of repair shops in Norway. Maybe there's like repairmen that you could hire in, like an electrician you can get to try and repair it. But repair stores aren't really a thing here. Also, bye if you have to leave, and hi if you're dumping in. Yeah. Didn't know the particular star had a name. Yeah, let me show you an example of rose paint. I actually do have 2 like stools, like little like simple like step stools that in high school. There was like 2 plain wooden ones that I got from Mama Nagi, and I sanded them down and I painted them like rose painting in like a light blue light blue styles. I have 2 rose painted step stools that I painted myself, but they're very like amateur. They're not proper rose painting.
Coins.
Let me show you rose painting stuff though. Yeah. Also, I'm reading all the alerts at the end. Let me see if I can find a chest. Okay, this one is a little bit more intricately. Oh no, it's a very small resolution one. I just wanted to search up like chests to see if I could find one that's more similar to the one that Mama Nagi has. Oh, I guess this one is like similar-ish in style. Okay, this one is similar-ish in style, but Mama Nagi's is another color. Okay, let me find it. Bum. Ta-cha! Someone's random chest that he posted on the internet. This is not the one that Mama Nagi has, but it's very much similar to this. It doesn't have the metal band going over the middle. But it's this style of painting. The one that belongs to Mama Nagi is dark green and has more like reds and yellows and stuff like that on the paint flowers. But it's that type of like swirly flowers and floral patterns that they do with the rose painting. It's really cute looking. Yeah, it's really pretty. There's also like there's a kind of like a chair thingy that goes with it that has like a storage compartment in the seat. That's the same color style, but that one Mama Nagi already has. I'm just still keeping the chest. But yeah, lots of little furniture like this is like traditional Norwegian stuff. Not common like modern furniture, but vintage or antique furniture. Yeah, do I have the chest? Oh yeah, I have it. It's in my bedroom.
Come on.
I can go and take a picture if you want. You would have to wait. You would have to like wait 5 seconds, and the lighting might not be good for the picture. But I could go and take a picture of the actual chest. Oh, do you want me to? Okay, you're gonna have to wait 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I couldn't get a picture of all of it. I couldn't get a picture of all of it because it's like in between my bed and a cabinet, and I have some package boxes that's like stacked next to it, like empty ones. But adorable, come on, adorable. But I do have a picture of the lid, like the top lid. So it's like a top-down picture. You see, I'm just sending it to myself, and I gotta go into my sending picture to myself channel. Yeah. And then save it. I think this one is it has prettier colors than the other one I showed you. That might also be just personal taste. Hi, for jumping in. Hi. Okay, let me find it. You're old folks that want pictures of furniture? Is it fine? Honestly, you gotta appreciate some furniture pictures. Oh my god, it's huge. Yeah, of course, it's phone resolution. My phone camera is too strong. It only takes giant pictures. There we go. Like, look, it's more like a teal-ish blue, like a dark green bluish color. And then a little bit more like a reddish brown and greens and a little bit of yellows. And also, this is upside down. This is upside down. Yeah, it's supposed to be... Actually, I can just do this. The pattern is this way because the front of the chest is like the bottom side now. Yeah, also I'm sniffling. I might sneeze. Omedetou gozaimasu. Omedetou. Yeah, my nose is today. Yeah, so this is Mama Nagi's chest. It's really pretty. But it's It's not mine, technically. I've had it... I kept it for her for like 3-4 years now. Because she didn't have space where she was living and then she moved. But I'm pretty sure that one she wants back. That one she's not going to relinquish to me. Yeah. But yeah, it's rose painting. It's a pretty thing. From like Norwegian handicrafts, I guess. Well, do I like the Stargazer lily? I guess I could Google it. Let me see. Stargazer lily. Oh, it's pretty. Not among my favorite flowers at all, though. I will admit, pink flowers are a little bit of a hit and miss for me. If there's like a pure white Stargazer lily, I would like it more. I don't necessarily love the dark pink to white pattern that this one has. Me Google another lily. I like tiger lilies more. Tiger lilies are orange. They remind me a little bit more of Kamagumis in color, but my favorite lily, you might know this if you've been here a while, but spider lilies. Higanbana spider lilies are my favorite. Both the red and the white ones, but the reds especially. Yeah, spider lilies. Spider lilies I love. My favorite flower of all time, if I had to choose one flower, would be Lily of the Valley. Lily of the Valley I have a very, very sentimental spot for. Because the really nice older couple that lived next to my childhood home had a lot of Lily of the Valleys in the garden and will let me and my older sister play there. So it was really a really like peaceful childhood memory. So I like them a lot. I also really like cacti and succulents. They're my favorite plants overall, but Lily of the Valleys are my favorite flowers. And I like spider lilies. I also like ajisai, hydrangea. And I quite like... I quite like chrysanthemums. Chrysanthemums, like the fancy huge chrysanthemums. Yeah. And they come in a lot of color. They come in common colors. They come in like orangey colors and yellowishy colors. But I quite like the pink chrysanthemums as well. Like the huge ones. Actually making you cry. It's just sweet flower memories. Yeah, chrysanthemums are the emperor flowers. They're so fancy. Cactus flowers are very pretty. They bloom for a really small amount of time. I usually like cacti and succulents without flowers. I like the flowerless versions. I just like how prickly and cute they are, or how like cute and squishy the little succulents are. And succulents feel really cool to the touch usually, which I like. Yeah. Blue spider lilies would be nice. I like the red ones most still. I even do have, let me show you. I think in general, though, I like nature colors. I like flowers that go well with green. I love yellow flowers, orange flowers, and white flowers particularly, I think. Higanbana is a little bit of an exception. Let me see. I do have a background that has Higanbana on it, if I can find it. I don't know which folder I put it in. Or if I've organized it. I might not have organized it. Did I organize it? I don't think I did. Kanna, organize your stuff more! I might have organized too much though. This might have been over-organization that's backfired on me. The many backgrounds? Yeah, I'm just looking through... I'm looking through folders. Why do I have so many background folders? This is a little bit messed up, I'm not gonna lie, Kamose. Oh wait, did I find it? No, this is not it. This is also not it. Kanna, why? Oh wait, I found it! It's not in my animated folder though. I somehow put it in my other folder. That's not animated stuff. I put it in my static background folder. Let me move this. Cut, and then move it over to my proper folder for this. There we go. And then I have this fancy one. Boop. Move it back. Oh, I forgot to loop it. Look at that. Also, Yasumi99 if you're going to bed. I have it with this. And I also have it with white Gambana. This is more like of a Halloween fall time background, I think. And I also have it with this. Yeah. Yeah, I might have used one of them for karaoke once. But yeah, I have these. I have so many backgrounds. It's not an addiction. It's a passion. It's a passion. Passion. I feel like it would fit well with Ghost of Yote. Ghost of Yote. It would fit well, probably. Oh my god, I can't wait until Ghost of Yote drops. That makes you believe it's an addiction? No. This is good. This is good. Animated backgrounds from games would be really cool for me. Oh, you could do that by just kind of sitting in the starting menu of games. I do that sometimes for pre-stream chatting. We'll probably record them with photo mode and shadow play. Oh, maybe. I will say though, I really hope Ghost of Yote launches with the photo mode from Ghost of Tsushima. If they do that, and if they deliver a game that's on par with Ghost of Tsushima, that's a Game of the Year contender for me. I know people are already saying Game of the Year for Expedition 33. And I'm honestly pretty sure, like, even though I haven't played it myself, from how unanimously I've heard it's good, I'm pretty sure it'll be a contender. But Ghost of Yote, if it delivers on Ghost of Tsushima, that's one of the most gorgeous games I've ever played. Like, still to this day. The environments was so amazing. So amazing. Honestly, just as a walking simulator, it's a great game. Congrats on my first anniversary, thank you! The year still didn't end yet? Yeah, it still didn't end. And Ghost of Yote, I think they're going to release on time. I can't see that being delayed. The place where you saw it was gold? Oh, Ghost of Tsushima or Expedition 33? You're new here? Oh, welcome! I hope you're having a good day. Ghost of Tsushima has such a well-crafted lightning ending. Yeah, the lightning is so good. It's so good. Yeah. Oh, Tsushima? Yeah, Tsushima. And I will tell you, Kamos, you know I love my stealth exclamation mark playthrough, playstyle. Ghost of Tsushima is a great stealth game. It's a great stealth game. And also it has parkour. It has all the things I love in a game. It has katanas, it has swords, it has like bombs and stuff. And you can in the DLC, you can even pet animals. You can pet cats and pet deer and pet monkeys, and you can play music. It just had everything. Little button mashing, slash bamboo mini games. It had archery minigames. Oh my god, it had so much fun. Oh, now I'm just remembering how much fun Ghost of Tsushima was. Oh, I'm not going to play it again because my gaming backlog is crippling already, but it's so good. Yeah. Oh. What will carry 33 more is the banger OST. I mean, you could win an award for best soundtrack. Have I played new Assassin's Creed? Well, I haven't. I actually haven't played a single Assassin's Creed game ever. Though I own a couple of them on the PlayStation because I picked them up on sale. I think I own Odyssey and one more. I don't know which. Happy 1 year. You think you were the happy anniversaries, Kamos, and all the alerts and stuff? I'll be reading them at the end of stream. If you play one Assassin's Creed, you play them all. I've heard some... Oh, Origins. I think I have Origins as well, maybe? I'm not sure. I have two. I've heard some of them are better than others. So I don't know if the Assassin's Creed fans would agree that they're all the same. I've heard the fourth pirate one is quite good for like a pirate game. Yeah. The Ezio trilogy is the best Assassin's Creed experience you can have. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like the OG ones are really good. And then a couple of the new ones I've heard is better as well. But then I've heard mixed things about some of them. Yeah, Black Flag. That's it. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah, I've heard it's fun. That's what I've heard.
Makes it. Oh, cool.
That was a huge stretch. The ones after Unity Rogue are long repetitive. Yeah. You think Odyssey is awesome? Yeah, I've heard good things about Odyssey. That's the Roman one, right? I think. And back in the day when I was watching like Let's Players, because if you didn't know this, I think how I ended up stumbling upon VTubers is that actually I used to watch a lot of Let's Players back in the day. Just watch YouTube channels that did like the pure gameplay through. Oh, it's Greek. It's Greek. That's it. Oh, Rome is Ezio trilogy. Ah, I see. I used to watch Let's Players. I think I watched a Let's Player play through the Britain one. That's the one Assassin's Creed I've seen a playthrough of. The one where you can play like as a sister or a brother, I think. Or you play as both of them and you do different stuff. I vaguely remember it. Like the sister was like the stealth character and the brother was like the gang leader or something. Not Valhalla, no. This was predates it. It was... I'm pretty sure it's a British setting. Syndicate! Yeah, Syndicate! I think that's it. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Yeah. So that's the only one I've seen a more of a complete playthrough of which I gather that there's like a more overarching story in Assassin's Creed, which is why I'm hesitant to play any of the games. Because I don't even know where I would start. You heard British and you thought Vikings? Yeah, Valhalla is set in like the British Viking setting, I think. Yeah. If you want a good ancient Rome adventure game, Rise, Son of Rome has amazing graphics. Interesting. You genuinely have no idea how you got into VTubers. I think sometimes you just stumble upon things and it just burrows your way into your life. Yeah. I think I ended up watching some Hololive EN Gen 1 first. So the first VTuber I watched a lot was Ina. I would binge watch her VODs a lot, and then it was Selene and Iron Mouse. Those are like the three VTubers I watched a lot before I started VTubing myself. But I don't consider myself as having Oshis generally. I would say if I have an Oshi currently, it's probably Coyote from Hololive JP, because I just look up to her as a very she's a very like workaholic VTuber, kind of like I am as a VTuber, and she does a lot of fun stuff. So yeah, Coyote is probably my Oshi. Though I don't watch her too much because I spend a lot of my time watching VTubers, watching my friends. So I don't watch too many of like the huge VTubers, except for watching maybe occasional karaokes, occasionally chatting streams. Those are the ones that I like dropping in on, or art streams or stuff. Yeah. Korone? Oh, Korone I watch maybe occasionally. She's not one of the Hololivers I watch the most. What's an Oshi? Oh, Oshi comes from the Japanese side of VTubing, from like the idol side. It basically means your favorite. Yokami Oshi is like your very only singular favorite, but you can have a lot of Oshis, like a lot of favorites. If I like stealth, how about Metal Gear? I have played Metal Gear Revengeance, which I know isn't considered a classic Metal Gear, but I'll probably play the remake when it drops, the Metal Gear Delta. Yeah. You can't say who your first was. For VTubers, you just got into it. Yeah. Remember the first VTuber stream you seen? A cat ninja playing Jump King? Oh, let's go! Kami Oshi like Kanna. You're so sweet, Kamos. Yeah. It's better to play from the first Metal Gear Solid series, to be honest. The thing is, for me, it's sometimes harder to jump into the older games. And I do really like new game graphics and stuff. I won't lie, I'm not going to lie, Camels. When it comes to retro games, my favorite type of aesthetic is like the pixelated games, like the Pokemon series, for example. Otherwise, I might just play like remakes and stuff. And also my game... Oh my god, every time I think about games I want to play, I just feel the pressure of my gaming backlog. Yeah. So I don't know how many retro games I'll play. The biggest like non-pixelated retro games that I want to play is the OG Ratchet and Clank series, because that's my big nostalgia. Though if I could find Hamster Ball. Wait, is a Hamster Ball on Steam? Wait, I gotta check this, Camels. This is important. Oh, stop playing Steam game trailers. Hamster Ball. Hamster Ball? No, it's not. No, it's not on Steam. No. I would have totally done a Hamster Ball, like a one-off Hamster Ball stream. This is a one-off. Oh god, game trailers. They need to stop playing. Mute. Oh, no Hamster Ball. Is Super Monkey Ball there? Probably is. Yeah, there's Super Monkey Ball on Steam, but I wanted the Hamster Balls particularly because that's the one I played back in the day. You totally thought that was your own own browser? It was mine. Marble Madness? No, it's not what I'm looking for. I wanted the Hamster Ball game. Though maybe I could find it as a browser one. Let me see. Hamster Ball game.
More, come on,
Ooh, it was from 2004. Yeah, that checks out for 20 years ago. Wait, does seem like you can maybe play it online, possibly. I'll see if I can find some playable stuff. That could be a fun thing as a one-off, like, big nostalgia game. But also, let me read through the alerts, Camels. I did say I would do that. So let me do it now. I might still keep the stream going after the alerts. I just want to read them now so I don't forget. Okay, so Camels. Before I start reading these, you gotta stop trying to kill me, Camels. Okay? Okay, I got an alert. I got an alert on my phone a couple of hours before stream. And I was like, oh, what is this? And it was like the donation email alert thingy. And I went into Streamlabs to check. I was like, it's like, oh, who is donoing off stream? It was two $1,000 donos. I almost choked. I almost choked, Camels. I started coughing. I get alerts for those? Yes, I don't. I get just like an email and then I have to go into Streamlabs if I want to check it. I started choking, but I'm not going to read them out on stream because my general thing is that if you do them off stream, I'm assuming you want it to be anonymous. Anonymous. Yes. But yeah, that was a jump scare. So thank you to the Camels who did that. Mwah. Please, please have mercy on me. Oh my god, I got really they're not anonymous to me, but I'm assuming maybe they don't want attention drawn on stream. But I'm mentioning it because I literally almost choked. I was coughing. I was like going around coughing in my living room. And the cat's just looking at me weirdly. Go like, what is this? You're not even streaming yet and you're already doing weird sounds. Yeah, so I'll start on the ones that started on stream. So, Digital Canary, thank you for the super coins. Mwah! Happy first anniversary. Happy anniversary. Danny, mwah, thank you for the super coins. My first super chat to you. Oh, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Gamer, mwah, thank you for the super coins. Congratulations on your 1-year anniversary. Here's to many more years of fun and shenanigans. Years of fun and shenanigans. That spooked you. That didn't spook me for once. Ah, I'm getting stronger. Hashem, mwah, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. I won't read out the Kamo Squad messages this time because there's a lot to read through. How long have I streamed? Technically, I've streamed for 3 years, but this is the first time I get to celebrate my 1-year anniversary. But yeah, welcome to the Kamo Squad again, Hashem. Mwah. And then Soup, thank you for the 365 coins. Oh, happy 1-year anniversary, Kanna. Thank you for the wonderful first year. Even though I missed 2 months, which I will never forgive. Well, you didn't have to be sad about missing the first 2 months. I'm truly happy you let us be part of your life and excited for all the things you have planned. Come on, love forever, forever. Kola. Oh, the 50k subscribers is only for 1 year. For 1 year. And then Smiling, thank you for the super coins. Happy 1-year Kanna anniversary. It's been a long time coming, but finally happened. I'm so proud of you. You're my #1 Oshi in the world. Kwa! Thank you! Headshot Hunter, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. And Hollow, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. GoldenEye, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Idol, thank you for the super coins. Happy anniversary. Very happy anniversary because I get to spend it with you. You make me so happy every day, Kamos. And you're Yeet, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Curious Recluse, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Victory, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Run Syria, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Jibril, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Dead Zipper, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. And then Kamo, just Kamo, thank you for the 368 coins. Is that a call out for the moving of the anniversary date that is now on May 28th? Forever and ever, unless I forget next year. Thank you for the 368 coins. Arigato. 1 coin for every day. You made all of our days that much brighter and full of fun. Thank you for being our Kanna and always giving us a reason to smile and laugh. You're the best, Daki. Oh, you're so sweetie, Kamos. The wiki has been updated. Oh my god, I'm going to go look at that after stream. And a call out. Kazulono, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Going Indie, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Andrew, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Saint, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. We have Duck Sepe, Duck Petto. Thank you for the 10 coins. Congratulations on the 1-year anniversary. Oh, I almost did a hiccup. Swallow down the hiccup. Yeah. May you always be a good duck for us. I will always be a duck for you, Kamos. I want to be the bestest duck. Adisoy, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Berserk Meline, thank you for the super coins. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Lizard Wizard, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Teru, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. And then Icky, thank you for the 365 coins. Kamos, some of you are going crazy today. The 365 days with the #1 detective. Happy anniversary, Kanna. Thank you for working hard to make every single day in the detective agency an absolute blast. Here's to many more years of fun, cozy times together. Biggest Kanna love. Biggest Kamo love. And then we have... Whoa, I had to scroll far. Scrub Lord. Thank you for gifting... Ah! Oh god! Oh my god! What did that? Wait. Okay, that came out of nowhere. Okay, I don't know who did that, but I guess I'll see when I get to it. Okay, I'll drink some water to mentally collect myself again. Also, apparently, I'm not strong against those alerts. Water. Scriblord, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you. Be sure to send some love if you got the gifted from Scriblord or anyone else during the stream. Then we got Sasuke. Welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Love Smooch. Thank you for the super coin. Happy anniversary. Thank you. And Gematic. Thank you for the 10 coins. Happy anniversary. Full year of Kanna is so amazing. I love that the celebration is on my birthday. How cool is that? Oh, and Gematic. Happy birthday. Otanjabi omedetou. Some birthday kamos today as well. Kamos aren't strong against the words either. I see. Asasi, thank you for the super coins. 1 year of Kanna. Here's to the only VTuber around who can do 3 years worth of streams in 1 year. I don't know what you're talking about. Arigato. Amalek, thank you for that. Whoa! For 1,000 coins! It's really couple crazy. It's okay, Kanna, being 72 hours late to anniversary stream. Was that what you mean? Was not your fault, or was it? Happy late anniversary, the call-outs! We all now know now, though, that the new date is on May 28th, and I'm not late because it's May 28th. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. The new anniversary. Wait, where's my thingy? Oh, wait, where's my thing? Let me find it. I think I put it... Where did I put it again? I put it somewhere. Oh, here we go. Yes. Come on, stare into it. May 28th. May 28th. May 28th. May 28th, Kamos. What do you mean, rigged poll? You were the one who was voting on it. What are you doing? Oh, don't worry about it. Hello, hi. May 28th. April 28th. No. You might have stared into the light a little bit too hard. It's May 25th. You wouldn't accept anything else? No. May 28th. Also, I'm like, yeah, thank you, arigato. Mwah. Punished Miskin, mwah. Thank you for the 20 coins. Happy Kanniversary. I love democracy. Definitely a fair, not rigged vote. Yeah, look at this. You're hearing it from the mouth of camels. Kanna doesn't have a gun to my head. Definitely not. You're definitely not. Now you can't remember what happens on May 28th anniversary. And you're new here? Oh, hello, new hair camels. Wow, yes. Yeah, punished, telling it as it is. Arigato. Flip, welcome back to the Camel Squad. Punished Mishkin, welcome back to the Camel Squad. Catlingan, welcome back to the Camel Squad. Flair, welcome back to the Camel Squad. Super Camel. Consulus, welcome back to the Camel Squad. Let go my ego. Thank you for the super coins. Happy Kanniversary. Camelversary. Whoa. Wait, I can't see it. I can't see what it is because it's behind the alerts. I need to move them. Okay, I'm moving them down here. Should have done that a while ago, probably. Okay, I don't see what I couldn't see what that was, but I'll read it when I get to it in the backlog. Jironim, thank you for the super coins. Happy first anniversary. Kanna Oshi. Yeah, it was full stealth. It was stealth camels. And then we have Cybrin. Welcome back to the Camel Squad. Phantom, thank you for the super coins. Happy anniversary. +3. Finally a backlog you can tackle in one stream. Oh, the gaming backlog still. And the anime backlog. Oh, and the TV show backlog. There's way too many backlogs. Zuark, thank you for the 20 coins. Happy real anniversary. Kanna, yeah, real anniversary. Rocket, mwah, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Ako-chan, mwah, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Fidesius, mwah, thank you for the 50 coins. Happy anniversary, Kanna. Congratulations on all you've accomplished, big Kanna love. And much to accomplish with Kamos in the future. Yeah. You have no idea how tempting it is to just show you my entire model Kamos. It's very tempting. It's extremely tempting. But I'm not going to because I have self-restraint. Yes, that's the thing I have. Lots of. Yeah. I need to tell myself this just to make it real. Yeah, but this is arigato. Strawberry, mwah, thank you for the 365 coins. With no message, Strawberry, mwah, arigato. Do I? Yes, I'm the one who keeps bringing it up. Yeah, I gotta keep on bringing up my amazing self-restraint. I got self-restraint. You got an itchy eyebrow. You need to lower that raised eyebrow, Kamos. Maybe it would itch less. Yeah. And then we have Vetalos. Welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Plebber, thank you for the big super coin. Whoa. Whoa. Hello, Kanana. I heard super chats are free right now. Happy anniversary. That is not free. Especially not that super coins. And arigato, Plebber. Notorious. Thank you for the super coins. Happy first anniversary, Kana. Let's go. Anniversary. It's the best way to scratch it though. No. No scratching itches by raising eyebrows. Lower them. And then you can scratch them with your little wings. Mediator. Welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Erudaft, thank you for the super coins. Hi Kanna, congrats. I found you when you started Oblivion and your content is great. What are you most proud of this year? Keep it up. Ooh. Oh no, Kamos. What am I most proud of the last year? Oh, all the fun times with Kamogumis every day, and maybe the events. I think the Mario Kart tournament and the VSMP went super well, and the Rocking Ridley and stuff. I'm pretty proud of those. And the covers! I'm pretty proud of the covers. I've done so many covers in 1 year. If you told me a year ago that I would do this many covers, I wouldn't believe you. So I'm really proud of those. Oh, and the Arc server as well. The Arc, yeah, the Arc. Yeah. And oh god, almost choked on my own voice. Alexander, thank you for the super coins. Happy anniversary, Kanna. Happy anniversary. Vetalos, thank you for the super coins. Free super chat? No, not free. They cost super coins. Capitals. Welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Then we have Josh. Thank you for the super coins. Happy first anniversary. Happy first anniversary. Ziply. Thank you for the 100 coins. Whoa. Happy anniversary, Kanina. Happy anniversary. And then Taneki. Thank you for the 10 coins. Special anniversary coin stacking. Big Kanina love. Oh wait, that was the little detective room break. Arigato. Rogue Pantaloons, thank you for the super coins. Happy anniversary, Kanna cute. Kamo's cute. Yukiko, thank you for the 28 coins. Happy anniversary, also coin stack. Wait, were you getting sneezes while I was gone? Kamos, were you getting sneezes? These are the sneeze amounts. Wow. It's no wonder you had to scatter when I got back. And then Icky, thank you for 25 coins. Doing some gacha. Sneaking sneezes? Nope. Totally nope. So if I go and check the VOD, there won't be any sneaky sneezes. I don't know. I'm highly suspicious here. Stacking anniversary coins, kinda cute, and Kamo's cool. Kamo's very cool. Digital Canary, thank you for the 1 coin. Kinda cute. Kamo's cute. And Palace, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Wizardly Shoe, Wiz! Thank you for the super coins. It's already been a year. Happy anniversary. Kanna, so proud of you. Arigato! Arsenic, thank you for the super chat. For the super coins. Hi Kanna, congrats on the 1 year milestone. Wish I could stay longer, but I'm at work. Hope you have a great one. I hope Arsenic is having a great work day. Dot. Oh, you're so many dot. I doubt you, camels. Digital Canary, thank you for the super coins. I see no internet equals rest day. I think I might have an idea, camels. No ideas about the internet. I need the internet, even on my rest days, camels. Turane, thank you for the super coins. Congrats on your first anniversary as Kanna. Here's to many more years of laughs and smiles to come. Many more years. And then Conrad, thank you for the 5 coins. Happy first anniversary, Kanna. Ichinen omedeto. Yeah. First year. Imperial Legatus. Welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Hera, thank you for the 50 coins. Happy anniversary, Kanna. Happy anniversary. Kaloa. Polly Orange Man, thank you for the super coins. Happy 1 year anniversary, Kanna. We're so glad to be part of your VTubing journey. And I'm so happy to have you, Camels. Callum, thank you for the 1 coin. Hi, Kanna. I was lurking for a while. Happy first anniversary, sort of. I can't tell because you changed it. I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta go to work. Gotta go to eat for work in 6 hours. Bye. I hope you get some good eat for work. Yukiko, thank you for the 28 coins. Kanna love, Kamo love. Citrus Glaze, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Yuhim, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Mirage, thank you for the super coins. Kanna love, happy anniversary. I love you too. Millennium, thank you for the super coins. Happy Kanniversary. Millennium, thank you for the super coins again. Happy Kanniversary. Kwawa. And Mirae, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Kaldi, thank you for the 3 coins. Happy anniversary, Kanna. Happy anniversary. And then, Kaldi, thank you again for the 3 coins and another happy anniversary. Kevin, thank you for the super coins. Happy first anniversary, Kanna. Hope your day is going great today. It is. And Idrupstang, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Jimbro Toji, thank you for gifting 5 Kamo Squad memberships. Thank you. Eridaf, thank you for the super chat, for the super coins. Hi Kanna, Assassin's Creed Valhalla's Discovery Tour lets you explore Viking Norway. Learning history and figures would be awesome for a Norwegian to guide. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know there was a Discovery Tour. This is your first time watching a foreign VTuber? Oh, welcome. Also, will this jump scare Kanna? 69, wait, it did! Thank you, Will this jump scare Kanna, for the 69 coins. I feel like those are slightly sassy coins. Like, very sassy coins. Olamars, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Kola Universe, thank you for the 33.88 coins. Congratulations, Kanna, arigato. And Sekai, welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Supreme Kamo, kla. It lived up to the name. It truly did. Yeah. Oh, I also have... Bum. I also have the Kudo board. That I'm not going to read through the entire Kudo board on stream. But I just wanted to scroll through it. Let me find it. I had the link here someplace. There we go. I found it. I wanted... Oh, I almost made my OBS smaller. Didn't mean to do that. Let me see. There we go. I just wanted to scroll through it a tiny bit. Because I'll read this off stream. Is someone lengthy? Yeah, I'm going to look at the images and like drawings and stuff on stream, and then I'll read it off stream. Let me go in studio mode just so I can pick it up here. There we go. And then Kudo board.
Coins.
Oh, Oh, Schneider! Thank you for the super coins. Happy Kanniversary. Yeah. Okay, I think I have it like here, and then make it bigger. Okay, so it is... Ta-da! There we go! There's a Kudo board. Oh, I still have the borders here. I tried to crop it so it wouldn't show the borders. Let me do that. There we go. I think... Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Perfect, perfect. I'll bring it a little bit back so it'll be behind the alerts. And I'll remove the goals right now. There we go. There we go. Okay, so Kudo board. I haven't looked at it. Ew. Oh. Cookies. Reject the cookies. Only camels get to eat cookies. You just came home from the hospital. Happy anniversary. Oh, I hope it went well. There was a Kudo board. Yeah, I retweeted it twice and I talked about it on stream a couple of times. Well, the videos I also watched off stream, but it looks very cute camel. A very cute camel. And the background art is like one of the cute Kanna arts I retweeted recently. So thank you for all the camels that either has drawn fan art or commissioned Kanna art and stuff like that. If you want to send me something that you didn't get to send in the Kudo board, you could also send me a Maro. My Maros are always open, and I've gotten a couple of anniversary Maro messages. I came a little late, sorry about that. You don't have to be sorry. You're here now. Okay, so I won't read these now. I look at the images though. We like older women. Oh my god. This is some camel sassiness here. But yeah, the art piece was commissioned by Era 7 for the Kudo board. Oh, that's really sweet. Commissioning it for the Kudo board. It has so many camels on it. I love it. It is true. Oh wait, look at... Wait, what the silica? Oh. I was about to say, look at this cute Nutella camel pillow that I immediately saw the silica package. This is what happens when camels are allowed to cook. Yeah. You need some wordsmithing skills. Never feel sad about what you write, camels. Everything that you write is lovely. Let them cook? No. I don't think this Nutella-loving camel should be allowed to cook. At least not with silica in the vicinity. But look at this camel pillow. So cute. Oh, look at that cute drawing. Oh, that is adorable. Camels and Kanna. And also glasses off for sleeping. That is very correct. You tried your best with your message. If you felt like you were rambling, I feel like I'm rambling almost 100% of the time when I talk on stream. That's what I do when I chat on stream. I just ramble my brain out. Yeah. So you can ramble however much you want. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Is it cute? Is it a Kanna? Is it a Kanna themed or a Kamo themed little fox? It's very cutie. My rambles make sense. Not always. Sometimes I just ramble and it doesn't make sense. Oh, it's from the art I showed earlier. It's from the cute kind of angel art, and it does have a camel. It didn't have the camel version on. I showed it earlier, but I do love this camel versions that it belongs to the angel and the devil art. Look at those tiny little feet. Oh, camel feetsies are so cute. And the blush. Oh, you're adorable. Camels just give me cuteness aggression. Oh, it's a camel themed. I think it's a camel themed space marine. I like it. It's cute. Has a beak helmet. Squishing space bug in my glorious name. Oh, let's go. Oh, and that's the orange flame on the bottom for camel feet. That's pretty cool. And then we have... Oh, wait, what is that pose? I need to start paying attention to some of these AFK poses, okay? I don't acknowledge that ever happening. That, in my mind, this has never happened. I don't remember this. I don't remember making that face, Camels. One of the best? What do you mean one of the best? I don't remember doing that. Do I need to bring out the flashing light again? Not saying there's a whole tag for my AFK faces, but we're working on... Wait, are you using Kamo time to put AFK faces? Oh my god. What? You have evidence of the AFK faces? I'm sure it could be photoshopped. Oh, like it's skateboarding, Kanna. Whoa, I would crash. I'm kind of scared of skateboarding, I'm not going to lie. At least I would be needing to wear a helmet and like knee protection and elbow protection, like everything protection. But look, cute Kamo! Cute Kamo! Get eyes! That's very cute art though. Oh, hopefully I'm jumping to the right. I'm not jumping on top of the Kamo. But to be fair, Kamos do get squished and it's fine. Oh, Kamo head pat. Very cute Kamo head pat. But no cry, Kamos. No cry, only Kamo happy. Only Kamo happy, no cry. Whoa! Whoa, there's a bouncing Kamo. It's a bouncing Kamo with my hat. Kwa! 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 Oh my god, Kamo's so bouncy. Kwa! 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 Gotta keep up with this Kwa Kamo. Kwa! 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 Oh my god, that's an exercise Kamo. That is an exercise Kamo. Is your hat Kamo now? I guess you can have that hat. Extreme bouncy. Also, Pretty Yen. Wow, welcome back to the Kamo squad. I'm happy I'm sleeping with the ASMR. I feel like I lost. It was a lot of class, and I've already been talking a lot. Yeah, thank you for the super coins. Arigato. Happy anniversary, Kanna. Your streams are so much fun. Keep up the good work. Omedeto. Arigato. I want to keep on working and making you happy. Aw, it's Kanna Kamos. It's Kamo hold. Oop. Oop. It's Kamo hold. So cute. Adorable. Aw, you are quite sweet, Kamos. Oh, and then Kanna and Kamo's walking. Oh, look at this doodle. Look at this happy Kamo. It's reaching up either to say or for uppies. Yeah. I just adore little Kamo doodles. Kamo doodles make me so happy. And then we have things I do in my spare time. What time is this? Hanging out with ducks, looking at ducks, research ducks, talking about ducks, feeding ducks, dreaming about ducks. Oh my god, everything is... It's the same AFK face! This combo speaks for all of you. I guess so. This could be... You can just replace it with combos. So combos are also ducks, so I guess it's accurate for me as well. Just replace it with an image of a combo. And it says hanging out with combos, looking at combos, research combos, talking about combos, feeding combos, and also dreaming about combos. Whoa. Whoa, it's dancing. It's dancing Deadpool. Now I'm just imagining combos in a Deadpool costume. Now I'm just imagining either Deadpool with like this kind of like cloth mask I talked about earlier, like with a combo mask, or a combo with like a Deadpool costume. Yeah, combo pool. Oh, my ASMR screenshot. Yeah, I gotta remember those toggles and use them for an actual air cleaning ASMR. It was really pretty. I want it as like a proper toggle on a future model. Yeah. Oh, spin! A camel spin! It's a mallard camel spin. Mallard camel spin. Spin. Whoa. A body pillow? Whoa. Is it camel? Is it camel raging? Holding a body pillow? Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Number 2 camel card. Whoa. the sub 10 sub double digits Kamo cards. That is a very, very low number. Wait, now I'm kind of curious about who has number 1. Because I think these were like randomly handed out. I don't know if they were handed out in the order that people made the order. Or if it was like randomly handed out to the first 160. Yeah, single digit. Oh, this is Yuhim. This is Yuhim Kamo. Has the number 2. Unless there's a Kamo 0. Oh, Kamo 000. Randomly. Oh, it was randomly. Ah, yeah. The merch you missed the most. Yeah, I want to do more of these cards in the future. The metal cards is a merch I want to bring back. The different metal card designs. Yeah. Oh, there's a Padoru. Padoru Kanna. Yeah, Padoru Kanna. Padoru. This one is really cute. I remember it from Christmas. Padoru. I don't remember how to sing the Padoru song, but I'll relearn it for Christmas, Kamos. Did not regret commissioning this. Yeah, it was Smiley. Smiley commissioned the spinny Padoru spin. I kind of want. Look at a Padoru Kamo look like. Oh, Serene AFK screenshot. Taken from celebrating something. I don't remember what, but something. Might have been my birthday. Where I actually decorated, not like today where I didn't decorate. First time chatting, you mainly watch VODs, but wanted to drop by to say congratulations. Oh, VOD Kamo! Hi, thank you for the congratulations. おでやつ走れそりよ風のように月見原をパドル。Oh, that's it. Yeah. Who did this? Oh my god, who did this? Kamos, who did this? You can click on it for an animated version. Oh, it doesn't go animated right now. Oh my god. Biblically accurate Kanna. I don't know. This looks kind of scary. Kamos. Also, this was Polly Orange Man. I saw your hair earlier. I don't know if you're still here, but oh my god. Wow. What do you see? Nothing out of the ordinary. 2.0 model reveal. I don't know if this is what my 2.0 looks like, couples. Claw. Oh, wink! Wait, I think this is from my debut stream, because this has the little camera on the side. That's cute. A debut stream, screenshot. 3.0. That's a 3D model. Maybe this is 3D model. That's cutie. A real wink must be fake. I can do winks. Oh, this is a video I'll watch later, but it's the walking Kamos. It's walking Kamos, which they think. Wait, did I finally find my walking Kamos file? I need to find out. I think I put them somewhere. Let me see. Wait, did I put it where I think I put them? Because I refound the file, and then unless I have forgotten again, I have walking Kamos. Wait, can I do the? I found them. Look at this. Yeah. Which was commissioned by Kamos. Oh, I lost them for a while. Like, I put them somewhere. I don't know where. And then I found them. And now I put them in my Kamo Gimme folder. Yellow Flash. Mwah! Thank you for the silver coins. Yeah, this is an amazing video. It's super cute. Oh, no, this video is amazing. Yeah, I'll play these after stream, Kamos. I'll be reading through them this evening. And if I can't get through everything today, I'll read the rest of them tomorrow. Yeah, they walked into a different folder. Kamos do like to walk. And then there's also this. Boop. There's a crowded Kamos. So many Kamos. And then there's also... Boop. Oh, giant Kamo. You're giant when this is a singular walk. Look at you walking. Look at chunky Kamo walk. 100k Kamos, maybe. And then there's boop, skipping Kamo. Skipping Kamo is so cute.
Kamo.
Oh, Clement! Mwah! Welcome back to the Kamo Squad. Many more anniversaries. And then... Boop. Wobbly Kamo. Wobbly. So cute. I love Kamo Kumis. All iterations of Kamos are cute. Yeah, the lumbering one. And then we have... we have the M Bison. The M Bison goodbye stream. Yes, that was a moment. Oh, was this when I chose M Bison? I don't remember, but yeah, M Bison. Yeah, it's also mine now. Whoa, this is a bouncy kind of. That's a rare. That's like mid bounce, like mid bounce. My hair is all flowy, and you can see both my ears. Mid bounce kana. It was the second or third Street Fighter 6 stream. Oh, that must have been the choosing of Bison then. Oh, Standy. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, look at that. The sunset is in my ahoge. The sunset is in my ahoge. Oh, that's adorable. I love it when there's IRL pictures with my standees. You never noticed my ears since I mentioned them? I have ears. Yeah. Oh, and then we have another video, which I'll also be watching. And then we have, whoa! Oh, another kinda slightly crooked, slightly crooked, eyes closed mouth. It must have been AFK. From Kerosene Cleaner. Yeah. Para. What is this AFK photo? I refuse to acknowledge that's real. That must have been a screenshot, a mid-movement screenshot. I would never make such an inelegant AFK face. No. Kamos, no, that didn't happen. That couldn't have happened. It's not real. It's not real because I say it's not real. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's cute Kanna art. Cute distracting Kanna art. Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Look at all the Kamos. Look. I made even derpier faces. No. Your AFK folder begs to differ. No, always elegant. This one has a gorgeous variant with another dress. Ooh, I'm so intrigued. But it's so cute. I love it. I love all the happy Kamos. And also happy Kanna. And also orange soda, because if I do drink soda, it would be orange soda. Oh, another video. Don't worry about it, Kamo. Oh, is this a screenshot? It looks like a nuke is going off in the background. Oh my god. It's just a flower background, Kamos. It's just flowers. Also, I've heard that comment on my eyes a couple of times, that one, my eyes look like a nuke going off, or two, that my eyes look like we call fried eggs. Just a nuke. No, it's flowers. It's flowers. Yeah. Oh, that's a cute Kanna picture. Okay, no sneeze. Fried Kamos? No. It would be chicken eggs, not Kamo eggs. So nose, so itchy nose. Sneezing, yeah. Oh, it's Kamo. It's Kamo with Kanna card. Oh, that's so cute. Working Kamo. Also with the double protected. Wait, is that a hard case? I think that's a hard case protection. That's pretty hardcore. I haven't gotten any of my cards like hardcore protected yet. I definitely want to get some of them in slabs. Hey. And then we have ASMR Kanna. Oh, cute. I love this ASMR art so much. I might still use the animated ASMR backgrounds for ASMRs occasionally. Because ASMRs, when I use static backgrounds, it doesn't necessarily have to be my new model. So you might still see older arts used for ASMR still. That's your desktop background? Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I am getting a couple of artworks commissioned for like non-merch purposes that hopefully Kamogimis will be able to use for backgrounds and stuff if you want for new Kanna. And there's upcoming ASMR background, but I gotta check with my artist because I haven't heard for the ASMR artist background for a while. Oh. Wait, is this a GIF? Or was this made for the Kudo board? Is it... I know I did this as a good morning tweet. I know that, but like, did someone make this loop this into a GIF? It's amazing. Wait, it is a GIF? Oh my god, that's amazing. I don't know who did this, but Kamogumi that uploaded this, that is... I might use this in the future. I might at least use it in like Twitch DMs to other VTubers. Oh my god, that is glorious. Oh no, no Hazugashi! More Hazugashi screenshots! Oh, so inelegant. Water. Distract myself with water. Delicious water. Oh, a Kamo! Wait, graduation Kamo! Oh, was it Kamo in graduation class? Is he a 2025 graduation Kamo? That is cute. That is adorable. On the pillow. On the pillow. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. Let me see. It was Super Bowl. Yeah, Super Bowl graduated. Super Bowl Kamo. Not that this is the good G word. The good graduation word. Happy first anniversary. Happy first anniversary. There's a diploma cape. Yeah, diploma stuff. Oh, and this is the diploma case. Ah. Sitting on the diploma. Ah. Yeah, congratulations on graduating. Graduation is big. Big. There's no meme, just two cuties staring at each other. What is this stare? And what a stare it is. I can stare at you. Yeah. Oh, look at this. It's a little duck. It's a little duckling. Oh, doop, 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 doop. Oh my god, it's adorable. It's adorable. I love it. Little bloop. So cute. Oh, is it so cute? I love it. Oh. Oh wait, this is an anime character that has edited Kanna. Kanna when she was young, maybe. Look at this one. Wait, where is she from? I've seen this girl, I feel like. Wait, it's K-On! That's it. Yeah, I haven't watched K-On, but I've seen her. Mugi. Ah. I love the bubble Kamo. Kanna on. Yeah. Oh, and then piano Kamo playing. I will listen to that. What about? Oh, the birthday merch. The birthday merch. I haven't watched K-On! No, I'm not too big into shoujo anime. Shoujo anime is very hit or miss for me. Also, look at this, so cute. I love the birthday standee. You love the diorama? Yeah. Diorama standees are so cutie. It's not shoujo anime, but it's like shoujo anime-esque. And also, whoa! Look at this Kamo! Look at this Kamo patch. Clingy made a Kamogumi patch. That's adorable. With the sunglasses. Reminds me of the Squirtle sunglasses. Or from... God, what's the anime? That one edgy guy. Oh, wow. I always forget the name because I haven't watched that one either. All the cars? Yeah, Camels with all the cars. Gurren Lagann. Yeah, the Gurren Lagann guy with the glasses. Reminds me of those glasses or the Squirtle. Squirtle sunglasses. Oh, congratulations! Oh, look at the Camo Silica. Why is this Camo carrying Silica? I will pretend that Silica isn't there and just enjoy the cute Camos with the congratulations banners and the shadow mod Camos in the background with hammers. I'm ready to bonk. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't worry about it. Yeah. Oh, that was the end of the Kudo board. That was the Kudo board end. Oh, thank you for all the sweet things, Camels. And I see there's a lot of sweet messages here. I'll be reading these after stream because if I read this on stream, it would probably take me 3 to 4 hours, and I would definitely lose my voice, and I might cry, which would exacerbate losing my voice. I will leave this one up on the side. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Sentinel who put together the Kudo board. Arigato, Sentinel, for putting it together. Another 3 hours? No, I will lose my voice combos and I won't be able to stream this week. And there's a lot of other fun streams this week. There's even another celebration stream this week. Which I had really fun with the thumbnail for. And I also made a thumbnail for Night Rain. So the only thumbnails I have left to make is for Sunday, right? Oh no, wait, Night Rain was for Sunday. Yeah, I made for Dredge and for Night Rain. I just had to make the ASMR thumbnail. And then I made all of the ones for this week. I should start making the schedule for next week then. Happy first anniversary! Happy first anniversary! The stream description for Friday is funny too. Yeah, I think I wrote... Okay, let me find the thumbnail. For those of you that haven't seen it, I'm really proud of this. I think my humor was on point. This is the same... This comes from the same place of my humor that likes the cheese meme I showed earlier. So I made this thumbnail for the 50k celebration. And then I think I wrote... My Twitter link under the video is outdated. I know. I'm going to update that next week. I'm going to update it on all of them because I know the description is outdated as well. I just been lazy and I haven't done it. Oh yeah. Oh, Spartan! Mwah! Thank you for the super coins. Happy anniversary. Thanks for being such a great detective and keeping all those silica packets safe for you to eat later. Cookies. That is what you do when you put them off screen, right? No, I save cookies for Camels and then the silica goes in the trash. Okay, but yeah. So for this stream description, in the description field, I wrote cats are on the floor is on the floor, and then feet are on the floor. And then I was considering also adding on thingies are like just all the thingies on the floor, but I figured it was already perfect. Yeah, just a little poem, I guess. And then I got this Yuki that I edited out of another art and just put him on the floor as well for cats. I come on the floor when I'm not carrying you. I'm assuming you walking around on the floor or in the walls. Like now you're on the floor. No, you're not. Now you are. No, you're not. Though there's always some camels walking around on the floor or on the walls. Also, my nose is so itchy. Is this good thumbnail work? Yeah. I will continue to make silly thumbnails. silly thumbnails. You can count on that for sure. Though I do try and make them classy and elegant. And visually appealing. It wouldn't be itchy if I sneezed, that's true, but then maybe I'll sneeze more. How's my voice feeling right now? My voice is feeling pretty good. Though I definitely don't think I should go longer than 4 hours because I've been non-stop talking. Talking. Non-stop talking. Sniffles. Sniffles. Let me be. I've been behind the desk for all of the stream. Let me be big Kanna. Big Kanna for the rest of the stream. Yeah! Yeah, big! Stalking? No, talking. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Am I centered? I think I'm centered. It's not that important, really. It's just, you know, the satisfaction of being centered on the screen or not. You know what, Kamos? I'm starting to get like a tiny bit nostalgic for this kind of model. It's starting to hit me more and more that there's only 1.5 months left of me using this model before I switch over to the new one. And it's going to be so interesting. It's going to be strange, but also amazing. This model is amazing. But you haven't seen the new one, Kamos. You haven't seen the new one. I could bring it back. True. For special streams, I would definitely bring it back. Like I have my old Kanna model, my old Kanna model as well, or 2 of them really. It's probably going to take you a while to adjust to, like, any change or thing you like. Yeah, it will be a little bit of adjustment time, but hopefully the hype debut stream will make it a celebration adjustment. A celebration adjustment. And believe me, Kamos, I think you're going to be like, whoa, for a new model. Imagine 4 Kannas on screen. Oh my god, that would be quite crazy. Will the new one be cute? Ultra cute. Ultra cute. Mega cute. Maybe even ultimate cute. Yeah. And I'll have 2 new hairstyles. I can cycle between them. Change scary? No, change not scary. That is very cute. Yeah. You can start saying kind of ultimate cute. Yeah. Cute max. Will my new model be my official one from now on? Yeah. My new model will be my official one. It's also by Momoma. It can't be that different. It's one thing you have to remember, Kamos. This model isn't designed by Momoma. That is something I feel like is easy to forget. Because when the designs were being made for Pixel, in my gen, the only one that was designed by the art mama was Daya. Daya's model was designed by Kamamase Gogo, as far as I know. But otherwise, me and Wizu and Chio all got designed by designer because the design had to be finished quickly enough to make the animation for debut. So the new model is the first model that I have by Momoma that's actually designed by her. Because I did the mood board and I had like instructions for things I wanted like definitely in the model and things like that and like colors and stuff. But the clothing design, I left completely up to Momoma. I said like what I told Momoma was basically like, if you want to just recolor the old outfit, that's fine. But if you want to do a completely new design, that's also fine. And to do the completely new design for the clothes. So I'm very hyped. It's super good. Yeah. I gave her free reign with the clothes. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, and Momoma has impeccable design taste, I think. So very hyped. I got the outfit design back. I didn't request a single change on the first outfit draft that I got. Or actually, I requested one thing. I requested actually 2 things. But one was just an adjustment of one thing, and another one was a slight, was like just a change of placement of a tiny accessory. But otherwise, I didn't change anything. Yeah, I'm very hyped. Very verbose, yeah. just very minor changes. And then the other changes was stuff like slight color corrections and stuff, but that's very common when a VTuber model is getting made. wonder how seiso the outfit will be? I would say the seiso-ness is the same as my current one, but we also highly disagree on the seiso-ness of the Dakimakura, so... I don't know how much you should trust my judgment on that, because I feel like sometimes I think things are seiso and then you don't, Kamos. I think maybe you're underestimating how much of like unseiso or like sessiness I think is seiso in art. I would say, okay, in general, if you are wondering if you can put something on my art tag, I would say if it's something that, for example, you could see Okayu retweeting or using for thumbnails, anything like that I think would be okay. I really like all the Okayu art I see, for example. That's a good yardstick. Yeah. Because then you have a good thing to gauge by. And if it's art, you've seen her retweets. I like the art. Yeah. I love Okayu. She's one of my favorite Hololive VTubers. We should just set it live. I gotta watch that. Yeah. Never seen her retweets. Okayu is a crazy high limit. And that's kind of like, if you've seen the art I've commissioned myself, I've already told you that is okay, and I feel like it's along similar lines. Dragonfly, thank you for the super coins. You're the best. Kanna, happy when your anniversary. Love you so much. Love you. I was trying to think of like a VTuber that I think consistently maybe retweets a little bit of art that I think is okay. So that level is okay. You like your ASMR, but you don't understand Japanese. You don't really watch any JP streams. I really like having Okayu on, like her Satsu streams on in the background if I'm just doing stuff, because I don't understand everything she's saying, but if I tune in, I understand like quite a bit. And if I'm just doing stuff and I can't hear what's going on, I still just like the voice in the background. Yeah, she's a very comfy voice. Yeah. The vagueness of Skeb can pull up some really sus stuff though. True. Skeb can be a little bit scary sometimes, as I found out with the you gotta request underwear art. Yeah. At least I didn't tell you Sensho artist say so. I've seen a lot of Marin art that I would be okay with as well. Like I don't have a straight up R18 tag, and I don't know if I'll make one. I don't mind if you commission art like that for yourself, Kamos. Just don't put it on my art tag. But anything, you can put quite a bit on my art tag. You can put quite a bit on my art tag, and I'm fine with it. As long as it doesn't cross the R18 limit. What a conversation! This is conversations that occasionally has to be had though, Kamos. Even though it's Hazukashi, and after a stream I'll be like, what was I even talking about? But this is like ASMR mode, Kanna, just like peeking through. And honestly, if you've seen like Hololive thumbnails sometimes, it's not just like Okayu or stuff like that uses slightly more how we say like bikini art in thumbnails. Art that is cute and also good for thumbnails sometimes is a little bit more sassy. I don't know how to say it. I just like seeing fun art for in thumbnails, or just like in general. Some of them go like really far though. It's like really. Sometimes more like a lot. Yeah, some do it consistently, and then you have other people that do it, and it's not necessarily the vibe of their streams, but the thumbnails are pretty fun. I will say though, when I get my 3D, wanna try learning some dances and stuff from VTuber videos. And for those, I really like a lot of the modern songs for dancing. So yeah. Maybe other songs, but she has some of the best dances, honestly, in her songs. Yeah, super excited for those. Might do some dance learning streams, like exercise streams, but it's just learning dances. Even Treasure Box, yeah, even Treasure Box. Wow. The Herald of Darkness dance. Oh, that one would be really funny. The one from Alan Wake 2. Oh, Kiara, yeah, Kiara as well. True, Kiara also has a really good dance shorts and dances and stuff. And also someone that does a surprising amount of dancing is Noelle. I don't know if she does it a lot in her music, but Noelle is probably one of the VTubers I see that does the most dance shorts. Dancho. I also want to do dance shorts like that. They look pretty fun. Yeah. If you're curious to see me dancing to Loli Kami Requiem, I don't know about that one. Yeah, Noelle does a lot of stuff too. Oh yeah, Bancho too. Chu. She is one of the best dancers in Hololive. There's so many good dancers there, honestly. Doesn't that imply 3D streams? Oh yeah, I'm getting a 3D model made. I haven't made that a secret. What about Loli Kami Requiem? I don't know if this is a song that I would ever learn for karaoke. Bancho got the move. Yeah, Bancho got the moves. Noelle is a goofball. Yeah, I love Noelle. I was in a doodle dance meme. I don't know if I've had seen that. I also want to learn. I want to learn the. I've been trying to learn it a little bit, but it's really hard for some reason for me. It's like the opposite way it goes. But the Pokemon dance, that one, it has a really addicting rhythm. But now that my BGM is playing, I can't quite like articulate it. But the Poke dance is super fun. But instead of Pokemon, it would be cute with Kamugimis. Yeah, the boogie bang bang, dun 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 dun, bang 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 bang. Pokemon dance, yeah. If you Google like Pokemon dance, or like you go on YouTube and you search for it, it has quite a lot of views. I am going to need to like get my stamina up though, Kamals, because I will admit I am not as like physically fit as I used to be, perhaps like 5-10 years ago. It is one of my chronic illness just kind of attacked my energy level, but also I haven't been doing cardio weekly, which I probably should. So when I get 3D streams, the exercising will be for me to get up my stamina as well. Yeah, desk job. Yeah, also my work being a desk job, that does hit a little bit. Same. Yeah, the decrease. Spoken like a true grandma. Oh my god. Miku boxing. Ring Fit. I mean, Ring Fit would be a possibility, but honestly, I would rather learn dancing. Dancing, or do like find like Zumba videos or stuff like that. I think that would be more fun with me for me than Ring Fit, because I used to do ballet dancing for 8+ years, and I did jazz dancing for 2 years, overlapping with that at the end. So I really like dancing. So I like the dancing exercise more, I think, than something like Ring Fit. Though I do know that Ring Fit is like a fun stream game. I would rather do like actual exercise routines, I think. Koshigaitai. Oh, hips hurt. That's why you gotta do some stretches and some yoga and stuff, Kamals. Gotta make you limber. Gotta make you limber. Nice and limber. Can I have some moves? We'll see if I still have my moves. First time here, congrats on the anniversary. Oh, arigato. Thank you. Yeah, jazzers. I could do jazz hands. I mean, jazz hands aren't that straining. I just did jazz hands. You just can't see it. Jazz hands. Ah. If I'm being a shrimp, you're going to unshrimp a tiny bit. You don't need to unshrimp a lot, but just some gentle stretches. Gentle stretches. I'll do gentle stretches as well. And honestly, I tried doing like some leg stretches earlier today, and I'm just like, oh, I need to get some of my flexibility back as well. I can make you unshrimp 1%, Camels. 1% unshrimp. Yeah, you gotta become long, Camel, a little bit. Yeah, you can't stretch too far though. That's the one thing you don't want to do with stretching. If you stretch, you want to do gentle stretches. Gentle stretches, so it hurts a tiny bit, but you don't wanna overdo it. That's how you set yourself back. If it kills you, you'll blame me. No. Look, almost 1% shouldn't hurt you. You took martial arts years ago. You were almost able to do a full split. You lost so much flexibility after you stopped, though. Yeah, you have to do maintenance. I lost some flexibility after I stopped doing ballet. And then in university, I feel like after university, I started to become more stationary with like desk jobs and stuff like that. And then I lost more flexibility. Because I was pretty active in university. I had like a student gym membership, and we do like Zumba type classes. I did it too much during a time period, and I got like not a bone infection, but like a muscle, like I overstrained my left leg. And after that, I've become more prone to that like hurting if I overdo stuff. So yeah. Combos are like mochi. Stretching too far is near impossible. But you gotta if you're stiff mochi, you gotta go gentle. Inflammation, yeah, some kind of inflammation. It passed when I rested my leg, but yeah. It's not like an ACL tear or anything like that. It was nowhere near that pain level. It was just like when I would step on my leg, it would be like, yeah, just the pressing like constantly there type of pain. But I did go to my general physician that I had at the time, so don't worry. That's a lot of years ago. That is how long has it been since university? Over 15 years. Oh my god. Not over 15 years. No. Over 10 years. Not over 15 years. Over 10 years. Over 15 years is high school. Yeah. 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 You were going to say, yeah, 10 years, not 15. Did I skip some grades? No, I didn't skip grades. Skipping grades, I think, is really rare in Norway. Maybe entering university quickly, but no. I don't think I've ever heard about anyone that I know skipping grades. There are, of course, people that are really smart, take up subjects. Some people take extra subjects while they're in high school. Like, they redo subjects that they got lower grades on while still in high school to get better. But skipping grades is not common here. And we also don't have AP classes. I know like advanced version of classes is pretty common in the US, for example. Never heard of anyone skipping grades near you too? Yeah. Well, I don't think I could have skipped grades, but I did briefly skip curriculums in mathematics in elementary school. in mathematics in elementary school, I think around 3rd, 4th grade or something like that. My teachers was like, yeah, she's not learning anything new. So I got for a couple of grades, I got the mathematics book for the year above me. That's the only thing that I've ever slightly skipped in anything. So I got like harder mathematics for a year, which for an elementary school kid isn't really a reward, I'm not going to lie. I was like, I can just skip with the easy, I can just stick to the easy maths, I don't care. But they were like, no, you get this challenging book. And I was like, fine. Yeah, I was rewarded for my hard work with harder maths. I wasn't really happy about that. You got skipped through math probably faster than you should have. That was a rough time. Yeah. It's like when you're having it easy with an easy math, you don't necessarily want a bigger challenge right away. For prepared for adult life, do well, and get more work. Oh my god, that was it! Yeah, I did well, and I got more work! Oh my god, no. Yeah. But luckily, that was the only time I skipped. The only thing that they do, like, advanced classes for in high school in Norway is you can choose your difficulty of mathematics, funnily enough. You can choose practical or theoretical mathematics, where practical is the easy one, theoretical is the hard one. And then if you pass theoretical mathematics in year 1, there's 2 other harder mathematics that you can study in year 2 and 3 of high school. So you can like build up your mathematics difficulty. And one of the harder mathematics is a requirement for some university courses. Some, I think, like engineer maybe, and some university courses like that has like a requirement that you don't necessarily have to have an A in the harder mathematics course, but you have to have taken it and you have to have a passing grade. If not, you're not qualified to take that university course. That makes a ton of sense. Yeah, and there's of course like advanced science stuff, algebra and calculus. Probably they don't separate in algebra and calculus. This mathematics is just like one thing. I don't know how to translate it to English, but they call it something. It's called like R mathematics. That's the one. It's usually P mathematics is a practical one. T mathematics is theoretical. S mathematics, I don't remember what that is. That is one of the more advanced ones. And then it's R mathematics, which is the hardest one. And I took T mathematics in my first year of high school, which I got an A. And then I was like, I'm not using hardcore mathematics. Statistics? I don't think it's statistics, actually. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, I took the hard mathematics in my first year of high school, the T one, and I was like, I'm not using this for the degree that I want to pursue. So I chose math. I could have continued with the theoretical mathematics in my second year, but I was like, I could just take the practical one and make it easy. So that's what I did. Which was an easy A. Yeah. Choosing school is valid. Yeah. So I did that. I took that was an easy A for me. And I haven't really used mathematics at like even high school level since then. Other than for maybe like minor statistics stuff. Yeah, theory equals math. No, yeah. I would have had to have actually done a proper effort if I was going to continue with theoretical mathematics. Like I would have had to study outside of class, like at home, outside of school hours. And I was like, I will take this practical mathematics where I can just do everything at school and basically have no homework. I did. That was my one big brain move in high school, like study wise. You use maths every day. It was your least favorite subject besides using it? I see. Tensai? Yeah, just Tensai for an easier school life. Oh, but yeah, I was talking about science stuff. You only have general science in high school. That's mandatory. And then if you wanna continue it, you can specialize. You can take like biology and chemistry. But biology and chemistry is only a specific like subject line in high school where you can take it. Oh, maybe physics as well, but the chemistry and science, like chemistry and biology are the two I remember they have, like as like specializations that you take, and they are required for some studies. Like I think if you want to go into the medical sciences, that's when you usually go the track, the high school line that has that. Yeah, I liked science. The general science class I liked it, but I only had science for 1 year. Also, bye bye if you're leaving for today. Any of you? Thanks for a year of Kanna streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I like general science. I think in high school, if I had to say my favorite subjects are probably art. I had art as extra subjects in high school, like as like my specialization. My work isn't really related to art, but I just wanted to have some fun extra subjects in high school because I knew I didn't need any of like the hardcore specialization in other stuff. And hi for dropping in. Hi. Big Kanna, yeah, big Kanna. But yeah, I really like art. I also liked English. I had general English and specialized English, like an extra English class for my final year. That was optional, and that extra English class had a really nice teacher, so that was probably one of my favorites. She was really strict, but she also taught me more English, I think, in that 1 year than I learned in like 4 or 5 years of just general English classes. So English and art. Mathematics, when I switched over to the easy one, that was also kind of good. I didn't like history and social studies, but that's not because I don't like history and social studies. I really like history. History probably would have been my favorite, but I had the worst teacher at I think the entire high school that was notorious for only being liked by the students who wants to slack off, because the teacher didn't really teach during the class. He talked about his own family vacations and then like quizzed the students about like their personal lives and stuff. And I actually tried to change out of that class, but there was no other available history or social sciences classes available to switch over to. So you need someone to actually teach. Your teacher taught a lot of wrong stuff or straight up didn't teach anything? Yeah, my teacher was the type that didn't teach anything, like that type of teacher. He was the favorite teacher for like 3-4 students in my class, but that was like all the students that didn't really care about the subjects and just wanted to slack off and have fun during class. But he was super frustrating. So kind of ruined social studies and history for me. So I didn't really like those in high school, but I liked English. I liked art. I liked all the different art subjects I had. I had a really good teacher in my final year of Norwegian, but I really don't like Norwegian as a subject. It's really tedious. So even though the teacher was good, I wouldn't say that was my favorite. And gym was very hit and miss with the teachers I had, so I don't know. I think it's like all the art classes I had I just really liked. And yeah. Science, the 1 year I had it, I probably liked as well. The history teacher was a fun and handsome guy, but almost every teacher for the main subject at your school was horrible. Oh, that's suffering. That's peak suffering. You had a bunch of good teachers, but there were really many really bad teachers. I've only had one catastrophically bad one. That was that one social studies and history teacher from high school. Otherwise, I've had like boring teachers that made you kind of want to fall asleep in the subjects that they were teaching. But I haven't had bad ones except for that one. And then I've had a bunch of mediocre teachers and quite a bit of good ones. I think like overall I've lucked out on the teacher front. Art teachers are most often the most passionate and invested in what they do. Yeah, my art teacher, the main one I had through all 3 years of school, she was really nice and passionate about what she was teaching. She was strict on the grading though. She was an older lady. I think she was in her 60s, maybe late 50s. She was pretty strict. Yeah. Congratulations on 1 year. Thank you, Pillow. Arigato. Your most and least favorite teachers were the ones who wrote textbooks. The textbooks they were teaching from, because you could read their books, skip the class, and show up for exams. Oh my god. Big brain. Big brain. Love you, Pillow. I'm just yapping now. Basically, we're not doing anniversary stuff anymore other than yapping, but we did make the goals. Yeah. We did make these goals, which I have to write down. You had 2 teachers in high school that literally made the students teach the class and made it grade assignments for you. One of the classes was math. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. You're skipping off all the work. Yapping stream, yeah. I did say it was going to be like a come hang out stream. Did I announce anything fun today? No, but I have an announcement stream on the 7th next week. Yeah, I have an announcement stream on the 7th and just having fun. And then my debut is on the July 12th. July 12th debut. Yeah. Coaches always taught history where you were, but didn't always know how to teach. It was always a bit of a blow-off class. At my high school, the teachers usually taught more than one subject. So the gym teachers usually also had other stuff. I think my English teacher, my really good English teacher that I was talking about, she was really passionate about teaching English, and probably maybe the single most skilled teacher that I've had in high school. She was that good. She kept a class of 35 rambunctious teenagers working throughout the entire like double class. I only had double classes of English. And triple classes. I actually had double and triple classes. She kept everyone working. It was quite impressive looking back. And she, unsurprisingly maybe, she was not my gym teacher, but she was also a gym teacher. Her main subjects were English and gym, I think. And I think she had that gym teacher like discipline, you know? She had a lot of energy. If I can tell her how great of a job she did. I don't even remember her name, sadly. A coach teacher sound like a nightmare. No, she was really good. And she was the type of teacher that will work like the class hard. She worked the entire class hard. We had constant assignments. We had a lot of stuff. She was strict with the grading. But she was also the type of teacher that would take the time to take everyone out in the hallway after giving assignments back and give one-on-one feedback to everyone. That was actually good feedback. Like literally good feedback. Don't I have a yearbook where I can look it up in? The yearbook for my year doesn't have the teachers in it other than like the main teacher for your class. And the main teacher for my class was the art teacher. So the art teacher has a picture with my class, but the other ones do not. She sounds good? Yeah. She was like, this is what I'm saying, like she was a genuinely good teacher, like care about the students, and super rare in the way she was doing it. Like in high school, I don't have anyone I can compare her to. In universities, I did also have a couple of teachers that are more at that level. And Eva, hi, thank you! Yeah, happy anniversary. In university, I also had a couple of teachers that were at that level good. But at the same time, I feel like it does take a lot to rein in teenagers. So being at that level good of a teacher in high school is quite impressive. Because those other teachers that I had that kind of like gave up on the class discipline and just kind of let the rambunctious students like throw paper at each other and stuff. Which is a little bit annoying. Because I think I was one of the more like nerdy students in the class. I did try and pay attention, but other students made that hard sometimes. That stuff is really hard to do for basic teachers, which is a shame because it's very good for students. Yeah, I learned so much in her class. No, as an adult, the thought of having to deal with 20 plus teenagers is terrifying, so major respect to teachers. Yeah, this is why I couldn't be a teacher. I wanted to become one until I reached junior high school and then saw how teenagers act in a classroom. And now and then I become like, yeah, no, it's not happening. No, I'm pursuing something else. Now you're remembering the time the class you were in made an economics teacher quit? Yeah, that's why it's not happening. Yeah, I noped out. I noped out in junior high school. But I wanted to become a teacher during like from elementary school to up to junior high. Yeah. Now I deal with misbehaving camels. Yeah, but I can handle misbehaving camels because I'm allowed to bonk you. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. But yeah, I think the worst The worst behaved class I ever had was junior high school. In my Spanish class, because my class in junior high school was pretty chill. We had like the geeky guys and the sporty girls, and also geeky girls as well. But the sporty people in my class was the girls, so it was a pretty chill class. Like the guys weren't really rambunctious. So overall, in recess and like it was minimal. It was minimal, of like shenanigans. But for Spanish class, for different language classes, they like took the entire year and like mixed the classes up after who had the language. So the Spanish class was like 30 students, and everyone, and like I think for my class there was maybe like 5-6 people in my class that was in the Spanish class, and everyone else was from the other classes on the year. And they were very chaotic. Very chaotic if left unattended. Like, we're talking like throwing apples, throwing erasers, talking during class kind of level. And the regular Spanish teacher handled that fine. Like, I remember he was a pretty I would say like 30s, like younger teacher that like handled the mess fine. Yeah, apples, like literal apples. But we got like a replacement teacher for a month or 2 months maybe. Yeah, it was like 1 or 2 months where we had a lady that was a replacement teacher, and you can see she kind of just gave up after day one. She gave up after day one. So the wild student class that was like kind of under control with the regular Spanish teacher, that's when the apple throwing started. Literally throwing apples when she turned towards the blackboard to write, and like you could hear the apples slamming into walls. Throwing apples is not subtle. After day, it took like 1 day before she gave up. I remember this vividly because I was highly annoyed. And things is just getting thrown everywhere. I don't think I learned anything when she was a replacement, because I don't know, this was my Spanish class, because they mixed the classes up for the languages depending on which language you had. And I think I was in the most disruptive Spanish class, sadly. Yeah, an apple almost hit me, I think, in one of the classes. So you see, yeah, so she just checked out. She was so checked out, and that was not good in junior high school. That's probably the worst class I've ever had. That one junior high school Spanish class. Ever get hit by an apple, you're out? Yeah, they're hard. It would have checked out. The feeling when the replacement teacher wants to be replaced. Yeah, it was really unfortunate. Luckily though, my normal junior high school class was chill, so I only had to deal with that in Spanish. So every time I had Spanish, I was like, oh my god, please just let it be over. You almost get hit by a falling lamp in a chaotic class? Oh, that also seems kind of dangerous. Your physics teacher just took attendance and left to smoke for the rest of the time? Oh my god. Wow. That is one way to teach. If that happened in your high school, everyone would have gotten expelled. I wish. I feel like there were some people that needed to hear a little bit of feedback about the apple throwing, especially. Also, wait. I do remember the worst thing that happened to me in school actually happened in elementary school. I did get stabbed by a pencil once. Yeah. Just, you know, the casual elementary school violence. Me about to leave school. I think I was in 3rd or 4th grade. Just minding my own business about leave school. And then suddenly, stabbed him behind by a pencil. Elementary school kids are so violent. That's not normal. Yeah, it only happened that one time, but honestly it was one time yeah, on purpose. Yeah, I was literally just like leaving school for the day, and then someone comes out. Was it in the arm or in the leg? I think it was in the arm. Yeah, just came and stabbed me in the arm with a pencil, and I remember the lead on the pencil broke off inside my arm. And it didn't go that deep, luckily. But my parents didn't believe me, okay? Okay, I think I came home until I got like stabbed by a pencil, and it didn't believe me because I wasn't bleeding. It just kind of hit my arm in such a way that I think the lead that broke up on the inside stopped the blood flow. And I mean, if your kid comes home from school and says like, I got stabbed by a pencil, like maybe believe them, okay? That's not something you make up. Yeah. Didn't have bruising. No, it was a very minor wound. Luckily, it did hurt, obviously, but the lead was like, I think it was like stuck inside my arm for like quite a bit until it like went out on its own. On its own. I don't know if they ever believed me, but yeah. Also, in elementary school, I ate raspberry jam. I ate raspberry jam once on like a slice of bread for my lunch, and then I got a raspberry seed stuck in one of my teeth. And I kept on telling Mama Nagi, I have a raspberry seed stuck in my tooth. And she didn't believe me for weeks and then months. And then I kept on telling her I got the raspberry seed. And then the next time I went to the dentist, they were like, you have a hole! You have a cavity! I was like, I know! It's because of a freaking raspberry seed! But that's why I have a filling in that tooth. I'm really salty about that filling. It was there for months. I think it was there for weeks, and then it fell out. But it made a... I was not a compulsive liar, Kamos. I was literally not a compulsive liar. I was a rambunctious kid. I was very outside. I was very active. But I wasn't a compulsive liar. Just didn't believe me for some reason. Yeah, then Mama Nagi learned the truth, and it was just like, oh. And I was like, yeah, oh. So I had to, that was the first. I have two fillings. I have one on my right bottom molar, and then on my left bottom molar. The raspberry seed was the left one. And the worst part is, that filling had to get refilled. I think the first dentist that did that did a subpar job, because part of the filling, I think, fell out. It had to be refilled. So I had to do it twice on that tooth. Yeah. Yeah. All because of raspberry jam. I don't eat raspberry jam anymore. I got traumatized. Literally got traumatized. The only times I've eaten raspberry jam after that, I will just like swallow it. I can't chew if I'm eating raspberry jam, because literally the trauma is still there. It freaks me out. Yeah. Filling rarely lasts longer than a decade before having to be redone. Well, that's weird though, because I have two fillings and I've had them for 20 years now. Did this wear out? Oh. My fillings have never worn out. The one I have on my right bottom molar is still there. And they don't hurt. I just lick them. You touch your tongue to the tooth. You scared of your next dental visit? There'll be a lot of stuff wrong with your teeth? I mean, if your teeth isn't hurting, maybe not. Yeah, what? 20 years? So this is a story from elementary school? Yeah, the raspberry jam was from elementary school. And the pencil stabbing. I feel like kids around me was the most violent they were in elementary school. Elementary school was so violent just because everyone is so rambunctious. Depends on the type of filling, most lot longer, but usually they're more expensive. When it comes to dentist stuff, you do pay full price for dentistry when you're an adult in Norway, but kids get it for free. Dental coverage for kids, I think it's free, or you pay very little. So you have like a yearly dentist checkup, and then it lasts until you're a certain age. I don't remember what it is. I think they've adjusted it recently. But when you reach like a certain, like around university age, then it starts costing money. But I think for 3-4 years you pay 20% or 25% of the full amount. So you get kind of like a buffer where you have to pay, but you don't have to pay too much. And then it becomes full price and it's not covered. The only thing that's covered for dentistry is if you have, let's say you have a bike accident where you crash into something and you smash some teeth or something like that. You have to have like more major dental stuff done. Then it's covered by like National Health Service stuff. But just like the general checkup and like plaque buildup and general like fillings because of general dental wear, like anything general dentistry, that's the stuff that you have to pay for yourself. But emergency services is covered. Yeah. Glad you grew up around video games. You got most of your violent play in video games and never spilled out into real life. Yeah, I did have video games growing up, but I also climbed trees and built snow houses and snowball fights and stuff like that. Yeah. Though I never got any dental injuries from that. It's just eating raspberry jam. Raspberry jam was the end of me or one of my teeth. Better. Video game was playing outside was peak childhood. Yeah, that was my childhood. Video games and then also playing outside. And I got all my grass touching done then. And now I don't need to touch grass anymore. That's how it works. Totally. Yeah, never again. Never again. Though sometimes I go out and I touch a piece of grass just for the novelty of it. Raspberry is your favorite type of jam? It's very tasty, but the seeds are scary, so now I eat blueberry jam, which has smaller seeds. Yeah. Just remember what happened to Q&A? Oh, I have it on my to-edit list. I have another thing I have to edit as well. But it is on my list of stuff to edit. I've just been so busy. Oh, I know I complain about this, but genuinely, Camels, I've been real busy. You'll get to know some of the stuff I've been busy with. You'll get to know that not tomorrow, next week on the 7th. I was like, tomorrow? I was like, no, that's wrong. Tomorrow is wrong. Tomorrow is wrong. A lot of cooking. A lot of cooking to do. You know, I have a lot of general reasons to complain. But I hate saying all the time that I'm busy because I feel like I'm complaining about the same thing and that must be annoying to hear. You're about to say tomorrow, question mark? Yeah. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Lies of P again, where I'll be doing all the pairing, all the suffering and stuff. Though I'm not suffering as much because I'm learning. I'm adapting and learning and overcoming and all that. And then it will be the floor stream on Friday. Yeah. And Dredge on Saturday. And then the Repo tournament on Saturday night. And then Night Rain collab on Sunday. And then Sunday ASMR. Yeah. Learning, that's OP. Yeah, learning. But I think for the anniversary today... Yeah. I think for the anniversary today... we're rounding off because I've been talking non-stop and I've been streaming for half an hour longer than I was planning to. What's floor stream? You're going to have to experience it. Camels got it good? Yeah, I love spoiling Camels. No, I should probably after stream today. I might make my schedule for next week after stream today. And reading the Kudo board. That is! Mwah! Thank you for the 28 coins. Anniversary coins. Eternal love for Eternal Kanna. Yeah. It's not a fake anniversary, Kamos. This by Kamocracy vote is the new anniversary. 28. Yeah. The 28th is the anniversary. 28 is a lie. It's not a lie, Kamo. It's new anniversary. And just to tease the new debut again. Let me find... Oh god, it's so weird when I stopped the BGM. I've just been playing for 4 hours. Let me find the new starting soon BGM and I'll play it because it's been a while since you've heard it. Because you've heard this in its entirety before. Rich-chan! Thank you for gifting 5 Comic-Con memberships. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you for the super coins. Before you go to sleep, if I was releasing a cover of Sound of Silence? Oh yeah, Sound of Silence is in progress. I've contacted the mixer now. Genius.
It's like you when you're in your shell, Kamo.
Shell camels. Yeah, maybe.
The suitcase is more important than my legs. Isn't it cute? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Mhm.
I love you, Kamo.
Yeah.
I love you.
Come get me. Down, down, down. This is so good, right? Come on, give me. Yeah. Music delivery. Wow, welcome back to the combo squad. Oh, that's almost a leap. Almost a leap. Down, down, down. And then it leaps. Yay. I will see you, camels, tomorrow for Liza P. Mwah. Pum, pum, pum. How did I get the soundtrack from your brains? I just know you, camels. I just know you. Happy first anniversary! Happy first anniversary! I love you so much, camels. Oh my god, now I'm getting teary-eyed. Oh my god, at least I didn't cry during the stream. What's the banana? Oh my god, I can't believe it's been an entire year and then also 3 years. 1 year, 1/3 years. What's the banana? I'll let you hear the full loop of this. You haven't heard the full loop of this. I think I showed it off once in members, but just for the anniversary. Oh, that reminds me of water. You have a super rest of your day, camels. Kusanagi! Wow, welcome back to the Kamo squad.
Always be here.
That was me, yawn. Ippy, ippy. You don't know who's live Kanna or who's BTM Kanna? You know who the real live Kanna is, right? Camels? You know who live Kanna is, right? Right? You can't confuse me with past Kanna camels. I'll see you tomorrow, camels. I love you. 28th is the real anniversary. 28th of May. Yay. You've decided. It was you, camels. You decided. Yay. I love you.